Hello, YouTube. I am Super Ultra Instant Rose King Cody. It's been 3 months since I've been live, y'all, and I'm glad to be back. Today, we are gonna have a lot of anime news that I need to cover, along with other things I am gonna cover in this live stream. So, yeah, before we get started, allow me to share this live stream around. I'm glad I'm back. This, you guys, and the last anime news we did a couple months ago, that actually did pretty good. So we did it 3 months ago. Anime news, that one got 60 views, which I'm proud of, man. 60 views, I'm proud of that. That was 3 months ago. Since I've been gone for 3 months, I want to say this. Tokyo Revengers is another good one. Yeah, I already seen Tokyo Revengers. I've not seen the third season because they don't have it in dub. But I'm gonna have to watch it in sub because they don't have it in dub freaking sub. I mean they don't have it in dub. But I'll probably watch it in sub. I don't have much of a choice. Alright, as I was saying, ladies and gems, I want to say thank you for 459 subscribers. Last time I was live was 3 months ago. I think I was sitting like 423. I cannot remember. But I'm almost at 500 subs, so I want to say thank you for 459 subscribers. I appreciate that. Um, So yeah, 3 months ago we did another anime news. I got 60 views. Also 4 months ago, I did Dragon Ball Super manga chapter 103, and that did pretty good. But Dragon Ball's on hiatus right now. It is taking a break because Toriyama is dead. So they're trying to find a replacement for Toriyama. So Dragon Ball is on hiatus right now. It is on hiatus. All right. If we can get this live stream up to 4 likes or 5, that would be wonderful if we can do that today. All right. Get started. I have a lot of news I need to cover. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I started to anime series. I started Code Geass. I love it. I'm on like episode 4 or 3. I cannot remember. All right. First off, news about High School DxD. By the way, I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of High School DxD. I am not a fan. But for the people that likes the anime, I am gonna cover it for you.
I'm Deadpool's
Just don't
roommate.
expect
Lie
me to
down.
cover One Piece.
I can't see him. So as you can clearly tell from the video, I can't even help but laugh because I know half of the comments are going to be like, oh, SB's talking about High School DxD again. What a shock. Yes, I'm talking about it again. For the umpteenth time. It's probably the third, fourth. I've lost count. I'm not good at numbers. I'm joking.
No, I'm not evil, man.
I want to talk about it again. I was thinking about talking about it in a week's time, like giving it a bit of space and then talking about it. But this is stuff that I wanted to talk about, and I'd rather than just waiting it out a week and trying to, make it not as...
This guy, bro. Oh, God, my fucking back, bro. Alright.
annoying.
Fuck.
I'm just going to talk about it because it's
I damn laptop, so it's gonna do that doing whatever, man. Let's just continue.
stuff that I want to talk about. It's stuff that I think is important. And
So do I.
So as you can clearly tell here, I've done a bit of a sort
Bruh,
of
I
soft
can't believe this
translation
shit in the
of
anime is
some of the
getting a
tweets that have been
freaking
coming
bonus.
out over the last
It's
couple
getting
of
another
days, pretty much
season.
on the
Laughable.
2nd of May. Basically, them going over some announcements. Now, of course, most of those announcements were to do.
But then
the
again,
light
One
novel
Piece
side
is
story
getting
that's
another
coming
fucking
out,
season in the
and
live
the
action.
author hyping that up. Now, again, it is not being written by the author. It has been written by someone else that the author is overseeing. But there are a bunch of tweets that I could go over. I've got to be careful.
By the way, I'm gonna talk about also a little bit in this live stream. I am gonna talk about some news about Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I'm gonna cover a little bit of that. Rather than that, it will be its own live stream for another day. But I am gonna cover some news about Sparking Zero. So stay tuned, but that won't be until near the end of the live stream, so...
Careful because of fan service.
Well, this
I'm
live's
trying
not
to
gonna
tell you
end
what
anytime
those tweets
soon,
are,
so...
and just leave this one up here for you to look at. So the author went over a couple of things. First, there was an announcement.
Fucking advertisements.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
Mother, father, sister, brother.
Idiots.
That we were going to get an announcement the next day, and a lot of us were hoping for a season 5.
No,
But, yeah,
I don't want a
figured
season
it probably
5,
wouldn't
bro.
be. It was kind of too
No.
random. It'd be like the Bonku event if they were going to do a season 5 announcement,
No.
not some random Twitter
No.
announcement. But
No.
they made an announcement
No.
that they have sold 7.4. I forget the exact numbers. Bad at numbers. Something million. Irrelevant of the number, it's a big number, and they were very happy over that, basically highlighting, hey, we're selling a lot of light novels, there's a lot of interest in the series, and
Light
the
novels.
author also then made a tweet basically saying, hey, my health is still, in limbo. They are working on the next light novel, the main story, which is High School DxD True, Volume 5, which, yes, is a direct continuation of High School DxD. True is not a side story or anything like that. It's just a soft reset. It's just resetting the numbers back to 1 and continuing from Volume 25. So I just want to be very clear there for those that get confused, because a lot do. The author said, hey, still working on more. just give me some time, let me cook, as the kids like to say. And then there was also this tweet as well, which says, DxD will continue in some sorts of forms, not just novels. Everyone, please continue to support us. So the way I take that is that, and a lot of people could take it as games, they've been doing...
Also, question for you guys. Do you play any of the High School DxD video games? I'll tell you one thing, I don't. King Cody means Super Ultra Instant Rose King Cody. Oh, can you do One Piece, please, man? Do One Piece. Oh, please do One Piece. Yeah, no, I'm not doing One Piece, dude. You can beg until the cows come home. I am not gonna cover One Piece. Hell to the no. I'm not doing that.
in collaboration games. They've got the mobile game coming out. They've got the light novel, the main story, the side story.
I'm intrigued if any of you guys actually play
in
the
my
games.
opinion, I do think season 5 is on the table. With everything there,
Yeah,
I am more confident.
it was
than
the
ever before
last
that
season,
5 is
2019.
It's a matter of when, not if. Become more confident since these pieces of information, and it really does feel
Little
like
bit
they're
of
kind just saying, hey, you know,
information.
give it time. It's going to happen.
Little bit
the
of
problem
information.
is that a lot of high school
Little
DxD fans
bit.
are very, very, very short patient. And again, I'm not. This is not an insult. It's an observation. A lot of DxD fans are very young kids, younglings, however you want to put it. Don't take it as an insult, but a lot of you are younger. A lot younger. I'm a lot
Yeah,
older.
18 plus, bro. High School DxD is an 18 plus anime. In other words, if you're not older than 18, you should not be watching it. If you are gonna watch it, you're not 18, and you get scarred for life, that's not my problem, okay? Okay? It is not my problem. And guys, I am very sorry. I've not been live for like 3 months. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. And I will explain that reason near the end of the near the end of the live stream for you guys. Near the end of it. Well, near the end of it before we do the Dragon Ball stuff, but...
Older. I look young. I'm actually older.
Yeah,
There's
dude,
nothing
I'm
wrong with
30.
my DxD. Trust me, I know some older women that cosplay as Rias and Akano.
Oh, yeah. Dude, can I say something about chicks with... Can I say something about chicks that do anime cosplayings? Can I say something about that? Here it goes. I find those girls that do those anime cosplayings, I find them very hot and very attractive. And beautiful, by the way. Come on, if you're an anime guy, if you don't like that kind of stuff, then what is wrong with you?
But some of them are much younger and they have a lot more short of an a patience, not intention, but a patience for this kind of thing. A lot of fans see an anime finishing and then they go, where's the next season? And if a season doesn't get announced within like a year, they basically give up. They're like, it's the end of the world to them. You gotta remember, some of these animes take a really long time to get sequels, and yeah, it's annoying. We're kind of entering into new territory as far as anime community goes, because normally these kind...
Well, Right Zero Season 3, Raid Zero Season 2 ended in 2020, 2021, around that quarter. So it only took 3 or 2 years for that to get a season 3, which is not that bad. But High School DxD has been dead since 2019, and some of you people out there thinks it's gonna get a season 5. Hey, it might, but hey, it's been dead since 2019. And there's probably a reason for that. There's probably a reason that anime's been dead since 2019. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're gonna have to do what you have to do. I know people are stubborn. They're assholes. I have to deal with them all the time on Instagram. God help my life. But yeah, guys, High School DxD's been dead since 2019. If it gets a season 5, that is good, but we will see if that actually happens. Like, I think season 4 was 2019. I don't know. I don't know if it was 2019, 2018. I don't know. But people who are not 18 plus animes, kids should not be watching this, okay? Wow. It's just the stupidity how people are these days. A lot of people don't act their age, and that is sad. That is very sad. The humanity is going to hell.
Would never get sequels to this degree.
Sequel. I also heard those animes getting
based anime. You look at like Roselia Vampire. Roselia Vampire got 2 seasons pretty much back to back.
Roselia Empire, whatever the name of that anime is. I seen it. It's alright. It's alright. But again, that's an 18 plus anime. And kids should not be watching it. But then again, these parents these days, they don't watch their kids, bro. They don't watch their kids. They're just gonna do whatever they freaking want. Yeah, a lot of people don't listen. That's the generation we live in. Wow.
And then we've never heard anything again about it. And that's because back then a lot...
Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter, which is right here, X, but I'm still gonna call it Twitter. Come on, open, damn it. Stupid asslow computer. Come on. Yes, I do want to continue as me, yes. Come on. Yeah, that's good. It's not good to act childish. Come on! Stupid low ass fucking computer. I need a fucking... And again, this computer's old. So any anime news, I find out through Twitter. I have a box mark where I have a lot saved. I post a lot of stuff on Twitter. A lot of anime, a lot of WWE, a lot of anime mangas, Dragon Ball, sports. I post some of my stuffs on here. Alright, back to the anime news. I just thought I would show you guys my Twitter. If you want to follow me on there, that is up to you.
A lot of animes would, as I call them, one-hit wonders. We are entering in a weird new territory where a lot of animes are getting full adaptations,
Like-
or at least as close as possible. You look
What year did High School DxD come out? Season 1. What year did it come out? I'm intrigued. I forgot what year. Well, let's ask my little friend called Google. I'm curious because I don't even know. How am I supposed to remember that? Okay, I'm got it. Wait, no. That's a different anime, but we're gonna do that anyway. Yeah, middle school, yeah, no. That's not what I want. I only did that because it will be easier for me to type that shit. Come on. Come on, you fucking mouse. We're not gonna do this game today. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking bullshit. I'm curious. I think it was like in the 2000s. I'm gonna take a guess. Come on. Show me. Show me. 2012. Okay, 2012. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. 2012. Damn.
look at Data Live. Data Live's on season 5 now.
Oh yeah,
It got-
Dating Live, bruh. Dating Live season 6 was amazing. However, the ending was quite sad. Mio died. Oh man, I was literally crying at the end of that episode. I said, no, bro, come on. You can catch my reaction to horror dying and how I felt about it on my Instagram page. Okay, you can go check that out. I'm gonna try to upload my reaction to that if YouTube would let me, damn it. I'm gonna try to.
got ahead of High School DxD.
Yeah,
That's pretty much-
because Dating Live is better than High School DxD, man. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, she was a bitch. I didn't like her.
much going to get a full adaptation of the light novel series. That's pretty big. Mushoku Tensei is a good example of a more recent anime that's come out that's just pretty much going to get a full adaptation. We know for a fact it's going to get a season 3. And the point is that we are entering a new...
What? Bro, Dating Life's already got like 5 seasons. Season 3's been done since 3 years ago. What are you talking about? Yeah, she was rude, yes. It was annoying. Yeah, I know, I like that guy. That guy always likes my YouTube videos and always has been nice to me. Yeah, I feel bad for him. He has to deal with Gore's, bad example, Gore's.
Territory where
But then again, so do I.
we're getting animes getting full, pretty much
I'll
filled
fuck
up.
off.
Having health insurance is important. So if anyone in your family
Stop,
has Medicaid
pump
or
it
shit,
up.
listen up.
I don't care if there's no...
Those time frames can be quite slow, and they can take quite a while, which is why it can be annoying, and it's understandable that we've got to wait so long for a season 4, season 5,
Yeah,
and then if there's a season 6,
yeah,
7,
I
8,
feel
whatever,
bad for him.
it can take a lot of time, and it can be really, really, really annoying that we have to wait
Yeah,
so
I had to
long
wait like
for
3 years
but
for
sadly
White
the
Zero
anime
to
industry
come out.
doesn't just click their fingers and things happen super quickly unless you're a series that is really profitable. And by really
Dating
profitable, I'm
Life is
thinking
profitable.
even if we were to go down,
I'll give you animes that are profitable. 1, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball makes that money, man. Profitable. Dating Life, profitable. The Fate series, profitable. Sword Online, profitable. Toniko Eye, profitable. Akame ga Kill, profitable. Those are this many of animes are profitable. That are very popular. Yeah, I did, but that was last year. I blocked her ass. Oh man. She was a bitch. Oh, enough. I don't get off my damn screen. I don't care no craps if I have a virus on my computer. I'll just remove that shit. Shut up.
in the category of not so like big.
I'm
so
not,
you
its
look at something
computer is
Demon
old.
Slayer,
It probably
My
has a
Hero
couple
Academia,
viruses.
Those kinds of series where they're very big, heavy profit margins. We could go for something like Mushoku Tensei, Slime, Overlord. Those are profitable.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Overlord. Another profitable anime. By the way, Overlord's getting a movie this year. I did react to the trailer, but stupid fucking YouTube took down that shit. Yeah, they took down my reaction to the reaction to the Overlord movie trailer, and then when I did a reaction to Dating Live's trailer before season 5 came out, they took that down too. Yeah. Also, YouTube, I keep on taking down my videos. I don't like it.
But they're not like a high category. They're not like a high priority. So you can generally wait a couple of years
Damn
before a sequel.
copyright.
High School DxD is just a little bit below that. It's in that category that it definitely is profitable enough that they want to keep making new seasons because of merchandise, light novels.
Yeah, I hope so too, because he deserves it. He's a nice guy.
Sadly, the manga got discontinued. You never know. It could come
Manga
back.
got
I would love it to.
discontinued.
And then you got all the collaborations. It's profitable enough, but it's not profitable enough that they put it a high priority. So it's one of those where we've got to wait a while for these kind of things to happen. But I have hope. And I'm not just saying that for the sake of like drumming up people to come sub to my channel. This is my opinion. If I'm wrong, crucify me for the rest of my year.
You're wrong. You're wrong. How many times have I been wrong when I predicted things? I literally said a month ago that Dragon Ball Super was going to get an announcement. And it didn't. It did not get no damn announcement. I said that in July. That August Dragon Ball was supposed to Super was supposed to get an announcement. It didn't. And this YouTuber, I've been following him for years, and he's very reliable when it comes to information with Dragon Ball. But for the first time, he spread fake news. And because of that, I said Dragon Ball Super was supposed to get an announcement in August, and it didn't happen. So for all the people I told that to, hey, I take my responsibility for being wrong. So I apologize for all the hopes and dreams, man. I even dreamed myself because I really wish that was true. It wasn't. I fell for a blind and sinker.
YouTube career. I don't mind. Being wrong is fine. I just have genuine hope that this will get another season. It's just patience, and that's the painful part.
The patience waiting for anime. A lot of people don't have that. Right. Stop. I'm not even on a fucking website. I'm on YouTube. Shut up. Shut up, you fucking bullshit fucking screen. Shut the fuck up. That stupid thing is gonna keep on popping up on my screen, ain't it? Literally fuck off. That thing is becoming a royal pain in my ass. Okay, you stupid computer, you are really bugging me. All this damn fucking pop-ups. Shut up. I apologize, guys, and I'm yelling at my computer because it's being a pain in the ass.
That is where it's really going to test people.
Yeah, bro.
But the same thing happened with Overlord Season 4? Yeah, 4.
4 years, bro. 4 years.
And I sat there and said that it was going to happen, give it time, give it time, give it time, and the
How many,
Overlord community crucified me for...
High School DxD, again, started in 2012, ended, Season 4 ended in 2019, and we're in 2024. Almost 2025, which is insane. We only have September, October, November, and December. You only have 4 months left. So, when is it coming again? I don't know, and I don't care.
I was on Kofi, and I was talking out of my
I don't care.
And then when the leaks came out,
Leaks. Don't believe every link you hear on social media, bro. I was kind of a fool for not, believing that Dragon Ball Super was supposed to get an announcement. And excuse me.
They came after me hard, and I was the one laughing at the end because it came out, and it came out with a movie.
That's like I was laughing for 2 years, and I keep bringing this up. And I'm going to keep bringing this up. Because didn't I say that I was right for 2 years? That if Goku and Gohan sparred, Goku would whoop his ass. And Goku would win. What happened? Goku won and he whooped his ass. And for 2 years, people on YouTube, oh, this channel's not even 2 years, but for 2 years on Instagram, people have been telling me that Gohan will beat Goku in a sparring match. And Goku's not the strongest character in the series. And I said for the last 2 years, Goku is the strongest in the series, and it's hard for anyone to even beat him. Then again, no one has beaten Goku. And no, I'm not counting Garnoa and Gas because they fucking bullshit their way to beat Goku by wishing to be the strongest by the Dragon Balls. So I'm sorry, I'm not counting that shit. And for the other people say, oh, Black Frieza is strong Goku because he actually landed a hit on him. No, he landed a hit on him because Goku was tired against his battle with Gas. He only landed a hit because Goku was tired. If Goku wasn't tired, he was full energy. Frieza won't even be able to hit him. He can hit Vegeta all he wants. Vegeta doesn't have Ultra Instinct, so he can't dodge shit. But that's the only reason Frieza got him. That is the only reason he got him. So yeah, I've been right the whole 2 years, bro. That Goku was the strongest, and if he ever fought his son in a sparring match, Goku would win and whoop his ass. What happened? He whooped his ass and he beat him. Now for all the people that tell me I was wrong, now I don't hear from you. Now I don't hear from you because you know why? Because you got proven wrong, and I said for 2 years that I was right, and now you won't even own up for it. I told you all that Goku was gonna beat Gohan. And look what happened. Goku whooped that ass. And now you people who thought I was wrong said I was wrong about Gohan, about Goku beating Gohan. Well, I wasn't. I was right for 2 years. And it got proven in the manga chapter. And for all you people out there, you won't own up to me and say, oh, I'm so sorry. Super Saiyan. Super Ultra Instinct Rose King Cody. I'm so sorry that I doubt your knowledge. I'm sorry. I promise I won't argue with Dragon Ball facts again. Yeah. Too bad I don't get that acknowledgement. Because you people have been quiet since I proved you wrong. You won't even own up for it. Yeah. Sometimes we have to prove people wrong, even though when it comes to Dragon Ball, I put the facts in. I know what I'm talking about. But the other people, they don't know. They don't know what they're talking about, and they don't know shit. I know. Because I watched the anime, I followed the manga, I know my shit, I know my power scale, and so those other people arguing me for 2 years know more than me? Nope, because they were wrong for 2 years and I was right for 2 years, so they won't even own up for it. Yeah. Goku. By the way, Goku is listed on the anime strongest list. He's ranked number 2. So Goku is the second strongest anime character in anime. Yeah. In other words, he's stronger than he's stronger than everybody in anime except for Saitama, because Saitama's ranked number 1. Which, in my opinion, I think Goku can beat Saitama. But that's just me. But yeah, Goku's ranked number 2, so in other words, he can whoop any anime character's ass. He can whoop anybody, okay? Even One Piece characters would lose to Goku. Alright, enough talking about Dragon Ball. Let's just get back to this, okay?
Announcement that we're meant to be getting at some point this year. So, thing is, patience is important.
Patience.
It just would be nice if we had some
Lord,
more
patience,
breadcrumbs to
you
work
must.
with, but I think this is good enough. But for me, the last thing I want to note on before we end the video, I understand some fans don't really care so much about the side story for the Junior High School DxD.
Yeah.
But at least it's something. It's something worth consuming. It gives us something to go by or nibble on while we're waiting.
So, Is this gonna be a season 5 or a spin-off series? I don't know. We'll see. Let me take a guess. Is it gonna come out 2025, 2026? Because I'll tell you one thing. It is not coming out this year, okay? I've not even heard anything about it coming out this year, bro. You know why? Because the best anime series are coming out this year. But then again, already the best animes already came out this year. Tokyo Total Kawaii Season 2, Day in Life Season 5. We got Daima in August. We got Raid Zero in August. We got the Sword Online video game. No. We got Raid Zero Season 3 in October. We got Raid Zero Season 3 in October. We got Dragon Ball Daima in October. We got the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game in October. We got the new Sword Online video game in October. We already had Day in Life Season 5, Total Kawaii Season 2. Yeah, anime at their greatness this year. And it's only going to get better because we saved the last two best anime series for last, which is Raid Zero Season 3 and Dragon Ball, the goats of all anime.
For more main story, more side stories to the main story, because it's like a side
DxD
story.
is not
More stuff to
on the
consume
list
while
of
we're waiting for
2025.
other stuff to come out. Whether your main priority is the main story of the light novels or you're waiting for the next season. This gives us something. It's better than nothing. Because I think High School DxD fans are just wanting anything to consume to keep us going. Because it feels like we're in a desert and we've had no water for...
I wish I could play that song. Better than nothing. But then again, YouTube would just copyright my damn video if I put music. That's why I have Instagram and Twitch, where I can listen to music without being copyrighted.
Years on end, we're dehydrated and we're desperate for anything to get our teeth on or consumed.
Speaking, if I'll have to rank the best anime so far this year, even though Dragon Ball has not came out yet, and Raid Zero hasn't come out yet, that's not until October. But if I'm gonna have to rank the best anime I have seen this year, I'm gonna have to go like this. Day in Life Season 5. Total Kawaii Season 2. Code Geass. And the other anime that I watch, I forgot its name, but I would put that at number 4. There you go. There's my best animes I watched so far this year. There you go.
And this side story is something. It's not going to take the author's main attention because at the end of the day, this person seems to be working very well with them, and the author seems very hyped on it. So I'm looking forward to it. My only hope is Yen Press does license this ASAP so we can read it pretty much in line with the Japanese fans, rather than waiting for it to get to 25 volumes and then get a license. So I hope Yen Press does pay attention to that, because it would be nice if they did. But I don't know. It depends on how profitable High School DxD is for Yen Press. We'll just have to wait and see. But if anything does change, I will talk about it on the channel. I know I've been harping about DxD a lot, but if there's something worth talking about, I'll talk about it.
In my personal opinion, my friend, I think you're a little bit too hyped for High School DxD. And let me tell you this. In my opinion, I think High School DxD, and people don't get mad at me when I say this, okay? Okay? Don't get mad at me when I say this, okay? Alright? But in my opinion, High School DxD is garbage! It is a look of trash. It is garbage. It belongs in the garbage bin. It is garbage. It's a little piece of trash.
Another note, check out my other channel if you want High School DxD light novel content. I'm up to date on most of the other stuff, and now I'm putting a priority on High School DxD again. I just dropped Volume 11 the
Volume 11. No, thank you.
other day, so check that out. I do the light novel reviews, I do the side story stuff, and when that other series gets translated, I will review it, read it, all the rest. And I'm doing character analysis videos. Once I get further into the light novels, I'll do more character analysis videos on High School DxD. So if you want something while you're waiting, you also have my channel as well, covering High School DxD and other animes as well. So definitely check that out. I'm always doing more, trying to get back up to date, rereading it. So again, check out the analysis channel in the description of the video. So if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
I like being an anime nerd, bro. Respect! I got some news about Overlord 2. Yeah, guys, this live stream is gonna be long. Like, what was my last one I did? 3 months ago. It was a 3 hour and 15 minute, 1 second live stream. This one might even be longer than that. We will see. Oh yeah, another anime I forgot to mention that I am gonna put on my list of animes I really enjoyed this year that I have watched. Classroom of the Elite. I'm on season 3. I only have 3 episodes to go until I finish that. When season 4 comes out, I will be all caught up on whenever it comes out. But yeah, good anime. I did a review for season 1 on YouTube, so go check that out. I am going to do a review for season 2 and season 3 in one entire live stream for you guys eventually. So stay tuned for that, along with other anime reviews on other anime series that I have watch and watch and finish. So stay tuned for more anime reviews. Because you're only gonna get it one place. You're gonna get it here. At least one of many people that does anime reviews. You're definitely gonna get it from me. I also have a playlist of anime reviews, so take a look here. I have a playlist. Where's my playlist? Anime reviews. Where are you? There we are. Anime reviews. I have 2. Damn it. I am the almighty super ultra instant Rose King. I need to exit out. I did not even push. I didn't even. Let me tap that before. Come on. View the playlist. Alright, so here's the playlist. I did a review on Total Kawaii Season 2. Eventually, I am going to do a review on Season 1 and the spin-off, so that's going to come whenever I can do it. I also did a review on Classroom of the Elite Season 1. That was 5 months ago. 10 months ago was my first anime review on Total Kawaii Season 2. So I have 2 anime reviews up on my playlist. You can find the playlist on my YouTube channel, so go check them out. And there's many more coming very soon. I also have a playlist of this as well, video playlist. 20 best scores by the best 20 anime scores of the century so far by Watch Mojo. I like when I say that. That was 4 months ago. I put Saber as my thumbnail because I mentioned Saber, so I had to put her in my thumbnail for the video. And more reactions to Watch Mojo videos. Watch Mojo reaction videos. More coming. So stay tuned for that. More will be added to the playlist. And I have my playlists public, so anyone can watch them or just find them on my YouTube. But to make it easier, I have playlists for a reason, for different things. I also have a playlist for Right Zero Season 3 news, which is here. I have 3 videos of that. One's got 111 views, which I'm proud of. One's got 50 views. Both of these have 50, which I'm proud of. The first one was a year ago. I got 50 views. And then the second one was 6 months ago. That also got 50 views. And then the one 5 months ago, the third one was 5 months ago. I got 111 views. So there's a playlist for that. I also have a playlist for anime news, which this one will be added to that when this live stream is uploaded. I have a lot of playlists, as you can see. I also have a mini video of a mini reveal for the Sword Online movie. I ain't gonna do more reviews on anime movies. I'm gonna do more. But that was only a short video before I could do live streams on YouTube, so. But I am gonna do more anime movie reveals. But yeah, that was my first one. I got 63 views. I think that was a year ago. I think it was. I also have let's talk about Dragon Ball. In other words, talking about Dragon Ball fights. I have a playlist of that. No, wait, no, that's not my playlist for that. Where's my... Alright, here's the playlist. Alright, so... I talked about Goku versus Frieza, one of the best fights in Dragon Ball. Let's talk about it. I did a little mini video talking about that fight. Also did Goku versus Goku Black. Let's talk about one of the best fights in Dragon Ball. Yeah. And there's going to be more mini videos of that and other videos of that, so stay tuned. Like I said, guys, I have a lot of videos planned for you, so eventually all the playlists of things are all going to go up. Well, except for this, because I can't do... YouTube has a problem with me doing Dragon Ball Heroes for some fucking reason. And here's the playlist of anime news, because this is going to be added to here eventually. So here it is, a year ago, I think this was my first live stream doing anime news. I think it was. But yeah, let's talk about some news we got about Right Zero Season 3 and what's the Sword Online video game trailer and more. That was a year ago. That got 50 views. The second one, anime news about upcoming anime series. Anime news. 10 months ago, 12 views. We got some anime news about Chainsaw Man Season 2. 24 views. That was 8 months ago. That one right there was 10. We got some new news about Right Zero Season 3. 50 views 6 months ago. We got some anime news about the new Overlord movie, Rising the Shield Hero Season 4 and more. That was 5 months ago, 16 views. And then 3 months ago, we got some news about Total Kawaii Season 3 and other anime news about other anime series. That was 3 months ago. That was 3. But yeah, there's the playlist of anime news. In other words, you guys are free to watch all my playlists are private. I mean, not private, they're public. Public. So you can watch them at any time you want. At your leisure, pretty much. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, next. Alright, we got this live to 6 likes. Let's freaking go, man. I already passed my goal of 5, so. Golden Time. Another good anime. By the way, we are gonna finish that anime series on my Instagram page this year. I have it planned for October or November of this year on Instagram, so I will come this year to finish that. But yeah, well, let's see if this show is gonna get a season 2, which I really hope it does. Okay, here we go.
Subway did what? Any foot long for $6.99 when you order in the app? Yep. Better hurry before it's gone.
Incoming dishes.
Fucking advertisements, bro. I cannot go a single live stream without
So in this
advertisements.
video, I want to talk about Golden Time because
Golden Time! I like when I say that shit. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be back. I need to run something to the kitchen sink, so stand by. And also, I might be on Twitch tonight streaming anime, so stay tuned for that too. Alright, I am back. I just had to run something to the kitchen. Alright, let's continue. By the way, guys, this is a good anime. I recommend you watch it. It's a romance anime. It's not as good as Total Kawaii, but it's good. It is good. I've been reacting to this on Instagram for 3 years. I only have 5 episodes left until I finish the series. But if you want to see my reactions of this wonderful anime, go to my Instagram page, watch my reactions, because my reactions are the best. Alright.
There's a couple of things that have come to my attention in the last 24 hours. Now, for those
24
that do not
hours,
know,
bro.
this came out in
That's how many-
October the
that's
4th of
hardly
2013 by
I'm
JC
usually
Staff.
up.
And it is honestly a absolute classic of a comedy romance.
Oh yeah, it's a
But there
good
are two things that I want
romance.
to talk about. One, the silliness that it is that there are so many websites and YouTube channels that
Yeah.
still to this day actually talk about season 2. It's actually a running meme amongst some YouTube channels and also
Anime
some of us in the
memes.
community that see this like couple of channels, and particularly one that constantly talks about Golden Time getting a season 2. It's hilarious, it's memeable, but it's also silly because a lot of people actually genuinely think that this series would get a season 2. Now it's based on a light novel and it is a complete
You know what's silly? One Piece continuing. One Piece living. That is funny. Because One Piece is garbage. And it's laughable that shit is still going on, okay? That's
story. As much
funny.
as there's, in my opinion, some loose ends that could be delved
One
into,
Piece is
it is a
garbage.
completed story. It's 24 episodes, and the chance of it getting to season 2 is literally zip to none. The fact that I've got to
I
have
don't
this
see this
conversation
getting a
is silly
season
in
2.
itself.
Do I want it? Yes.
But sometimes I have to have these discussions because I legitimately get these questions of people being like, hey, well, where's the chance of a season 2 for Golden Time? I heard this website or YouTube channel said that there's going to be one. So it's kind of silly that is a discussion that is happening, but it is YouTube, so I do understand why it is a discussion being happened. But also another thing that I wanted to talk about is the fact that Golden Time has now been reportedly removed from Crunchyroll.
What? Why? Why did it get removed from Crunchyroll? What the fuck? Why Crunchyroll? Why? Okay, it's bad enough that fucking Netflix. They had to take off My Sword Online and remove it from Netflix. It was bad enough they took the Fate series, Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night off of Netflix. Yeah, I'm not happy about that, okay? I hold a personal grudge against Netflix for doing that shit. Also, fuck you, Netflix. I guess people didn't like me saying, what I just said. Which I don't understand to this day why I can just watch anime for free with an app on my phone. The only thing I have to deal with is ads, bro. Ads. But if people are paying to watch anime and they want to watch Golden Time and it's not there, people are probably saying, what the fuck, man? But then again, I've been saying what the hell to Netflix for 3 years. Because for 3 years, 3 years ago, they took Fate Zero off of Netflix. Then they took Fate Stay Night off. And then a couple months ago, they took Sword Online off of Netflix. Yeah, okay. I was not even done watching that. I was literally rewatching season 4, and I was watching it. I never got to finish it because they took that shit down. They took it off of Netflix. Yeah. Fuck you, Netflix. Fuck you. Literally fuck off Netflix, okay? I hate it when people ask me questions on or anything, asking me anything on my Instagram page or people texting me when I'm live. It's annoying as fuck. And to answer my friend's question, I think it's bullshit that those two bitches won the tag team titles. There you go. There's my opinion. Okay. Alright, continue.
Is no dubbed, last I remember, because I never saw a dub available.
The dub's
But
good,
this is one
bro.
of the things
What's
that I
the
want to bring
dub?
up, is that having physical copies available as a purchase is important, and it's more important now than ever before. Now, not everyone can afford a physical copy, but I think
Yeah.
having those options available is important, and why it
By
should.
the way, you can find Golden Time, the complete series. You can find it on Amazon, and it's pretty. They sell anime series at a decent price. Like I got Right Zero Season 2 at a decent price. I got Dane Light Season 4, decent price. I got Akame Got Kill, decent price. I got a lot of my anime seasons and movies at a decent price on Amazon. So you can find it on Amazon. Like, you guys like Golden Time? You can find it on Amazon at a decent price. And yes, eventually I am gonna buy Golden Time for I can have my own copy of the anime. So
Be maintained, but for some reason a lot of big companies are trying to obsolete physical copy purchases, which I think is stupid. I think you should be allowed to have those options, and honestly, I would not be opposed if a government stepped in and said, hey, you should be allowed to buy this physically and own it outright, instead of forcing these digital types only accesses, because now...
Well, let's be honest here. The government doesn't care no shits about the people, okay? They don't. They don't care. You know, one time I said the government does not care about the people. I said it on my TikTok, and they removed my video when I said that. Yeah. Yeah, I get in trouble on social media for expressing my opinions on those kind of things. Yeah, let's be honest. You really think the government cares about even anime? No, they don't. It's like they don't care about the people, man.
At least unless something's changed,
I don't trust the
there is only
government.
one way to access this, and this is through a pirating method, because Crunchyroll has removed it. Now, unless High
Yeah,
Dive comes
that's
along
fucked
and
up.
licenses it, or Netflix, or Disney, or something like that, maybe so. Maybe Disney rolls in and...
Yeah, no. Disney has ruined a lot of things, including Star Wars. Nah, Disney does not need to own anime, because I'll tell you what, just like the other things they had profits, all the other things they have bought in profits and took over, they have ruined it. They have ruined it. So no, thank you. I don't want Disney to take over anime. No, thank you, because they're just ruined it. They will ruin it. They will just take it to hell like they did Star Wars and Marvel, okay? No. Disney does not need to own anime, okay? Okay? No. They can keep their hands off of anime. They can keep their hands off of Dragon Ball. Nuh-uh. By the way, I do have a part 2 of me talking about the fall down of Star Wars and what they have done to the brand, including talking about the Woke-alite. Or the Acolyte, but I call it the Woke-alite because it's woke bullshit. But, I have a live stream talking about that eventually. And I know some people are not gonna like that live stream because, the one I did at the beginning of the year, I got a lot of hate from that video. But then again, I was only talking about the fall of Star Wars under Disney. So yeah, I need to talk more about the fall of Star Wars because, it's really went to hell even more since I did that video. So stay tuned for a part 2, even though some of you people might not want a part 2. Guess what? You're getting a part 2, okay?
buys the licensing and then does a dub, I highly doubt that, but that's the point being made, is that now you are forced to go through other methods that you get hated on by the likes of Mother's Basement, who makes a video basically dunking on people for going to party.
Mother's Basement. Yeah, the other guy from on YouTube, he watches his videos, the Mother Basement, he reacts to the videos. Yeah, I don't like that YouTuber, Mother's Basement, because number one, he talks a lot of crap about Sword Online. He talks a lot of crap about animes I like. Like, bruh. What the fuck, man? Okay? No. Listen. It is funny when people make fun of something we like, but it has to be in a good way. It has to be in a funny way. But not everybody does it in a funny way. But yeah, I know what YouTuber he's talking about, so.
Sites failing to understand one of the biggest underlying issues, which is exactly this. And many content creators out there, much larger, had dunked on this thing as well, but now suddenly have had to come around because they realize that the community kind of has a little bit more valid reasons than what they want to do. But I'm going to be honest here. The reason why they're so adamant against piracy is because they're sponsored by streaming platforms. So of course they're going to be against it. They've been told...
And again, that is messed up. That Crunchyroll removed Golden Time from Crunchyroll. Yeah, that is messed up, Crunchyroll, man. Just like it was messed up, you removing Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, Sword Online from Netflix. Okay, it is equal to messed up as this. Okay? So I can understand some people upset about that. I would be too. If I had Crunchyroll, man. Well, I do have Crunchyroll on my TV, but I'm not paying for it, okay? I have an app on my TV, Roku TV, and Crunchyroll's on it. And I get to watch anime on there too, and I don't have to pay for it. But yeah, that is messed up. They removed Golden Time from the Crunchyroll app. Yeah, that is equal to messed up what Netflix did.
that they can't ever condone this thing because it's okay for corporations to have a monopoly over something and then no longer have access to it even though you're paying a service for it. Yeah, really great. That's why I stand by the thing of having physical copy options, because as much as it can be expensive, it is still an option available, and whenever there's a good sale, it allows us to enjoy it. But again, touching on the Season 2 topic, because I know that's kind of the last thing I want to talk about, I could actually see this getting a remake before anything else, because even though people say, well, it is a completed story, it's done, it's dusted, blah, 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 it is...
No remake, okay? We don't need a remake on this, okay? Listen, how the show ended was happy, but at the same time it was sad too. But they could do a season 2. I guarantee you they have enough depth from the novel to adapt into the anime. You know, because you can just borrow things from the manga, light novel, put it in, and then adapt into the anime. Sure, they can do a season 2 if they wanted to. If they wanted to, they could. But yeah, this is one of the animes that I actually thinks that it deserves a second season. And there's a lot of animes I have seen that only has one season, and I have said they deserve a second season. This is one of those animes that I have said deserves a second season. But I digress.
One of those kind of situations where you could see a remake as a way to try and get people re-interested in the series.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Tokyo Ghoul's supposed to get a remake.
Or purchase the
That's
light
what
novels
I
and whatnot,
heard
but because it's a
anyway.
completed series, you don't really need to go to the light novels. So I'm just saying that because there has been a lot of remakes, and it isn't that far fetched because it's like one of those. It's like, okay, if you want to resell Golden Time, what would you do? Just take the original licensing, or would you do a remake and try and spin it a little bit and try and make it unique? I would say that they would try and like do a remake, but like people are going to say in the comments, it's perfect the way it is. Why not just have that access? But that's the
Yeah.
thing. Sometimes they like to kind of resell things even if it is perfect. I mean, you look at a lot of Western media, they will do a remake for something that's perfectly good. Even anime goes through that from time to time as well, but some series do deserve a remake. Golden Time, I would argue, not so much. I think it's in a good state that it's in, but it is more likely. So again, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
I like how he ends his videos. I'll see you nerds on the next video.
Bounty Mega Roll. 4 rolls in 1.
Old Spice Gentleman's Super Hydration Body Wash. Vanilla and shea. 24/7 moisturization with vitamin.
So in this video, I want to talk about High School DxD again. It's been
Again.
some weeks since last time I talked about it, but there have been some questions that I've been seeing in the comment sections about High School DxD, and there's also some bit of misinformation, or also just misunderstanding about High School DxD, because there have been some places on X and some websites as well, and some YouTube videos, I'm pretty sure are probably out there doing the same, because of the announcement of High School DxD Junior, which is a side story to do with other characters that do have the main cast entering. But because of how the initial announcement was made, some people have misunderstood it, and some people have deliberately twisted the context of it, just so they can push the idea that High School DxD Junior is Season 5, which makes no
High School
sense because
DxD Junior.
there has been no
What kind of
announcement
name is
of
that?
a anime at all to do with High School
What
DxD.
the
It's just High School DxD Junior is a side story light novel series, which the official Twitter page does mention. So what they do is they frame it in a way of saying, hey, if you've watched seasons 1 through 4 of the anime and you want to try out High School DxD Junior, well then that's fine, because High School DxD Junior happens right after the anime. But this is where some people are saying, oh, so it's a sequel to the anime. It's like, no, it's a side story. It's just, they're telling you the timeline of being like, hey, if you've watched seasons 1 through 4, or read through volumes 1 through 10 of the light novels, then you can consume High School DxD Junior, because that is where it continues on from as far as the side story goes, with, of course, new characters and some special guests from other characters. And there are actually a fair few from the main story, the main cast, that are in this story itself. So that's what it means. It's just saying, hey, if you're an anime only and you want to try out High School DxD Junior, then you can. Or if you're a light novel fan and you've read from volumes 1 through 10, then you can try out High School DxD Junior, because that's where it continues on from as far as the side story goes. But of course, there were some X accounts that were trying to claim that High School DxD Junior is a sequel to Season 4 and Volume 10, which then made people believe that Season 5 is High School DxD Junior, which is not true. So I just want to clarify that because that has been going around, and I do not understand why some webs. Well, actually, I do know why. It's impressions farming on X, and of course, websites and all that, they do it, of course, because they get clicks, because they can then put season 5 in the title, which makes sense. I get it. We're all going to make that cheddar somehow, but I just kind of wish when they, like, for example, on X, when they framed it, they just didn't go with the way that they framed it, because even the official X account for High School DxD doesn't even say it close to that. Now, the next thing that I have been seeing is this concern that High School DxD Junior is going to replace the main story because of the fact that the author has been so sick, so they're kind of like, oh, well, this is going to get the main attention, and we're not going to get much attention. The author has come out over that period of time saying, hey, you know, they are working on the next volume, give some time, and they'll get to that. So
Patience.
there is, you know, a light at the end of the tunnel as far as things go, of being like, hey, we will get the next volume for High School DxD, the main story. We just got to be patient. And you got to understand that the author's health isn't, you know, springing back to full health. They're taking things slow and steady. So one step at a time, and I'm sure we will get there. Now, as far as season 5 goes, I still believe that season 5 is an inevitability. That's just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. But I think it's just important to be patient. You've got to remember the author's health hasn't exactly been great, which is why the light novel main story has taken as long as it has. We also still have the mobile game planning to come out, done by G123. I've voiced my concerns about it, but at the end of the day, I just see it as overall a net positive for the community as far as getting extra art. And then
Here's my opinion. Do I think High School DxD is going to get a season 5? If you want my honest opinion, no. Because it's been gone since 2019. So I don't think we're gonna get I don't think it's gonna get a season 5. It might, but we will see. We will see. Let's continue.
and also just it bringing in the profitability that it will guarantee us a season 5 in my point of view. So I have that hope that that will continue to push that chance up. Then of course you've got the
I would
fact
give it
that
a
the
10 at
merchandise
least.
has been ramping up very well. There's a lot of high production anime figures coming out. I can't show them
10.
because YouTube will punish me
10.
for showing them, but you gather that they're pretty raunchy out there. And if you want to find them, just go to a site like AmiAmi, AMI for spelling, and just look up High School DxD, and you'll find a bunch of different figures that are being released, and also merchandise as well. So it's not just figures, but other stuff as well, like posters.
Ooh, this is some
like
good soda.
plastic figure stands and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of merchandise being released, so it really shows that there's a
I love this soda. It tastes so freaking good. By the way, this soda is sponsored by the movie Beetlejuice. It's pretty good soda. I like it. This the taste in my mouth. It's so good.
lot of interest. That's a very positive thing, and that's still ramping up even since I last talked about it like 3 or so weeks ago. There's even more stuff that's been announced and on sale now. So if you watched before that last video, have a look again. You might find some stuff that might interest you. I think there's also some shirts as well. So all of those things look positive to me. I know some people have given up on season 5, and that's fine. If you've given up, that's fine. Move along. But coming to these videos telling me that you've given up for the 60th time,
This is what you want.
Are you ready?
You know this is happening.
when I'm sitting here telling you for the 60th time I've not given up, it's just a recipe for disaster. It's like a rock. It's like an unmovable object and an unstoppable object just ramming into each other. It's a recipe for disaster. But at the end,
Move along.
by all means click on the video, and at that point you probably are. If anything does change, I will definitely announce it on the channel, but I can understand some of the concerns for High School DxD Junior. I understand it. I don't quite share the same opinion. I'm just going to wait and see how things go, where people think that High School DxD Junior is going to take over the main series. I did see a lot of complaining online, people saying that because it's... I will note on one thing that's in it. It is Yuri based. There is some Yuri bait in it. So some girl-on-girl action, which if that's what you're into, that's great. And if you're not, then you can avoid the series or the side story. But reason why I bring it up is because there are some fans that are saying that the Yuri in it is going to entice a community over to High School DxD that is going to make the community worse. Because, of course, we know what the main story is about. It's about Issei building his harem of girls. It's clear what the story is about. And the concern is that that fan base is going to come over into the main story and try and push...
Yeah, pretty much. It's about that. It is about him building up his harem. That's pretty much it. Even though there's some good fighting in the anime, I will grant it that. But I would not call it high gear best anime fighting up. I would say the fighting's decent, but why put the fighting in High School DxD is one of the best anime series fights in anime? Hell no.
Story that isn't really wanted, and so their concern is that. Now, that doesn't mean that the next volume of High School DxD Junior is going to be Yuri based.
High School DxD Junior.
I haven't read the volume, so I would have to read it to fully get the grasp of it. But there has been a lot of concern, and some people have used the comparison of Index and Railgun, and how Railgun has become more of the main story and the main sort of where the main fan base is, and so their concern is that High School DxD Junior will take over. Again, I don't share that concern right now, but I understand what they're trying to communicate, but we just...
By the way, thank you for the 7 likes, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. God bless you all. Thanks.
Just have to wait and see where things are. Again, the author's health hasn't exactly been in the best spot, so I'm just not expecting anything too crazy right now from the author until he gets his health
thank you for 7 likes, guys.
Release more volume. And I really do hope he does, because I really do enjoy High School DxD, and I look forward to
No, I don't enjoy it.
But I also do think if there's going to be some more volumes, I think that would be a great time.
I don't even want to talk about
5.
it.
That way it all kind of coincides with a new sort of mobile game,
Cringy
grab.
anime.
Then you've got all the merchandise, you've got the new volume, you've got the English releases, you've got High School DxD Junior. All of those things kind of align perfectly together, and I think it bodes for a massive, beautiful combination of cross sort of promotion and profitability, which would be more of an incentive of why Season 5, in my opinion, is an inevitability. But that's just how I see it from a marketing and profitability standpoint, so yeah, it is what it is. I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What do you think of High School DxD's Junior's whole situation? Because it's definitely been one of those where there's definitely been some interesting concerns, some interesting debates about it, but also just some people like screaming doom and gloom the end of the world. So kind of curious to see where it all ends up going. And I may talk about it at some point in the future again, when we have more information, or just I genuinely want to discuss about what the story is and how, whether it's a review or analysis, it will be on the other channel, but if it's a general Season 5 kind of mixture thing, then it will be on this channel. So again, love to know your thoughts. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful.
Interesting. Crunchyroll doomed. What?
And welcome back to this U.S. Open office plan.
Miller just lobbed a message way over Jones's head using some technical jargon.
Oh, and Jones brings the heat with a perma last.
So I actually recorded a video last night before anyone even spoke about this, which was like, I was going to be like the first on the news. And honestly, I should have done it, but I kind of sat on it, and there was a couple of other things that I wanted to talk about that actually hasn't been brought to attention. So, of course, the first one being that Crunchyroll has removed the comment sections of their videos, but also their news articles as well. It isn't just
What?
like episode and anime reviews, it's like the whole kit and caboodle. Like
Wow.
everything's been removed. And
Wow,
I know why they've
Crunchyroll,
done it.
wow.
It makes sense
What the fuck,
from
Crunchyroll?
a standpoint of theirs. And if I was in a position at Crunchyroll where I was a higher up executive and they said to me, hey, we want you to find ways to save money, and I would have been like, okay, get rid of the comment sections. One, because you don't have to worry about the server capabilities, the
Why would
server
you
space for
agree
all the
to
comments.
that?
You don't have to deal with all the people
Why would you
actually
agree
doing your
with
job
that,
properly,
though?
Crunchyroll, because they give bad synapses on their website, and so people actually give a proper good synapses. So now they don't look stupid on their website, they just look stupid everywhere else. Also, they don't have to moderate it as well, which is another factor. So now they can fire more people, which is what I'm expecting. In the coming probably weeks or months, they're probably going to start firing people that were normally doing the job of moderating. So if you work at Crunchyroll and that was your job, my condolences, you're probably going to lose a job. Now, I'm not surprised. I'm a little bit disappointed, but at the end
You're
of the day,
fired.
people are just going to go elsewhere to vent their frustrations about different animes, etc. You've got a variety of different places. X/Twitter, YouTube comment sections. Hey, you got my YouTube comments on my analysis channel to check out if you want to do that as well. Discord, Reddit, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. TikTok and Instagram are pretty bad, but still. So you've got other places. Them removing their one place, yeah, it sucks.
You know, my Instagram page is not bad, bro. I have like 1,925 followers, which I'm very proud of. TikTok, it's alright. I'm sitting at 966. That is good, but I wish I was at 1K already on TikTok. So it is what it is.
Yeah, they're removing features, but you want to know what the real kicker is? Is that they've increased the prices of their subscription through an underhanded tactic that I wanted to talk about more sooner, but I hadn't because I wanted to wait and find out more information about it. Because again, this is the thing. It's one of those where I could have egg on my face if I've made a mistake. So I want to be very clear here in a disclaimer that I could maybe have made a mistake here.
Wow.
And again, some people are going to instantly take this out of context anyway before they actually listen to the context. So one thing I've noticed is recently I've tried to resubscribe to Crunchyroll as I do. So what I do is I normally pay for a year in advance. So I buy like a whole year's worth because it's cheap. It's like 15% cheaper. And then I buy a year's worth and then I cancel the subscription. Then I wait the year out. And then when it lapses, then I go and repurchase it if I want to repurchase. I know, I'm filthy. I actually pay subscription for Crunchyroll. But when I went to look to reapply for it, I noticed on the website...
Can I tell you something real quick? You and my friend, I like getting my anime news from you. I like, doing anime news for people in general. But I will say, you're stupid paying for Crunchyroll, okay? I watch my anime for free. I watch it for free on my phone and computer. I don't have to pay for anime, okay? Well, I have to pay on Hulu, but yeah, that's pretty much it. But rather than that, I get to watch anime for free. On my apps, on my phone, on my computer, bro. I don't need to pay for Crunchyroll because I'll tell you what, Crunchyroll is trying to rip people off. That's what they're doing. They're trying to rip people off, okay? That's why I don't pay Crunchyroll anymore. I stopped doing that 4 or 6 years ago. But yeah, I don't pay for Crunchyroll because even I know. And I know that I was getting ripped off.
I couldn't find the yearly subscription. I couldn't buy
Hell
it in
no,
bulk.
bro.
And so I kept looking and looking and looking and looking, and I clicked
Nah,
on
dude,
one
you're
button,
stupid
and they
paying
just
for
automatically
Crunchyroll,
bought a
okay?
month for me, and it took them 4 days before they took it out of my bank account, which is just showing how shoddy their website is. But I noticed as I was going through the website, I couldn't find the ability to purchase a year in advance. Now, before someone jumps in the comment section, and if you do, I'm going to delete your comment for wasting my time and your own time for not listening to the video properly. I've asked about this on X/Twitter, and people have stated that in some countries, they are removing the ability to bulk buy subscriptions. And it seems to be Australia might be one of those that they're phasing that out on. Now, of course, you can be grandfathered in, apparently. So if you just...
You live in Australia. Interesting. Well, good for you, man.
keep it rolling, you will be able to do that. But it wouldn't surprise me that at some point they will phase this as being like a permanent thing where you have to pay month by month. Now, you could say, well, they haven't increased the prices. Well, yeah, they have, because if you're someone that purchases in bulk, you save around 10 to 15%. Now you have to pay 10 to 15% more, roughly, depending on which amount that you purchase, for the full thing if you now have to buy monthly. So they have indirectly increased the subscription again through underhanded methods. And the reason why I don't think it's gaining much traction is because of the fact that it's done in a way, so they've done it in a system like this where they're just slowly...
In other words, the doomsday of Crunchyroll.
Removing another feature, but they're doing it in some countries. So because it's not in America, it's not going to get as big attention. In people like Australia, New Zealand, the UK, etc., it's not getting as much traction. And so this is the thing, you know, and again, I'm just going to be honest here. Some people in America think that they're the only country in the world and they forget that the rest of the world exists.
No.
Because I've made a video talking about how Crunchyroll has been increasing their subscriptions.
Okay, bro. I live in America. I'm American. I don't appreciate the insult, okay? But I still like you, man, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna let it slide for once, okay? But yeah, I don't like the insult still, okay? Okay.
Made this video like 8 months ago when I was talking about it and said like over the last year, as I do purchase, again, as I said, yearly in bulk, the subscription had been slowly going up, and then straight away I got attacked by people because they took what I said and twisted it and went, oh, but you said it's increasing. Like, I didn't say it increased in the last month. I've talked about the last year. They've been slowly increasing the subscription, and that was based on my country in Australia, because currency conversion does change, and so Crunchyroll's been slowly increasing it little bit by little bit over a period of time. And so people started attacking me saying, oh, you lied, it actually hasn't been increased because certain other content creators said so, ignoring the context of other countries do exist. This is why I get annoyed with some anti-tubers that do weaponize their fan bases and don't add in context like, hey, this is just in my country that it hasn't increased, but it might have increased in other countries, which it had. And so I'm a little bit annoyed at some content creators that did weaponize their fan base because they wanted to look like a hero to the people. I'm sorry, but again, I don't have any direct hate towards these content creators, but sometimes you weaponize your fans because you just want to look good in front of an image. So I get a little bit frustrated on that. Because Crunchyroll has done a lot of underhanded things right now. And they're continuing to do it, and people are continuing to white knight for them. And this is stuff that's not in their control. They have been losing licensings to animes, to High Dive. That's not in their control, but that's just one thing that sucks. And then as they've been moving from Funimation to Crunchyroll and moving stuff over, they've done such a poor job at communicating information and doing it correctly.
Funimation's better than Crunchyroll. So is Vorb, and so is Hulu.
And now we've lost a lot of subs as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just like Disney
for some of
Plus
those
is
shows.
losing
And
money.
even then,
Okay.
some subs are not getting done for
Crunchyroll's
shows.
no
And if they
different.
are, they're getting poorly done. Now, you could use the whole AI argument. That's before AI came in effect. Now they are doing AI, and honestly, it's no different than when they were doing it with a human. So this is why a lot of people don't really care about the whole AI drama.
Yeah,
that is
I
also
don't
ongoing
like the
right
AIs,
now.
bro.
It's just Crunchyroll right now cannot not get a W. They've just one L after another after another, and
so
it's
was
all
Disney
just money,
Plus.
money, 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 money. And what really frustrates me is their stupid Crunchyroll awards. They spend so much money doing it as an
Yeah,
advertisement, bloating their own ego out, and
Yeah, and here's the thing. The Crunchyroll Awards is bullshit. They're giving awards to anime series does not deserve it. Listen, the only anime series that I have give awards to that I liked was Chainsaw Man, okay? Because Chainsaw Man's awesome. I like Chainsaw Man. I am going to buy season 1 down the line. That is a guarantee. That's an anime I must own. But the other animes that have got awards of the anime awards from Crunchyroll, like fucking One Piece, Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, and others, does not even deserve to even win the award, has won the award. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, you know, you can take anime awards, Crunchyroll, and shove it down your ass, okay? Bullshit. Not even give Dragon Ball award, or Right Zero, or even Total Kawaii, or Kami ga Kill. I can go on. What animes deserve the award?
they get all these big, heavy-hitting
Crunchyroll,
streamers
you
out,
don't
not
even
YouTubers,
know
but streamers out that have no real
but
interest
anime
in the
should get
anime
an
community
award.
whatsoever, and they do this whole big lavish, look, anime awards, woo, and then they just jack the price up. So we've got to pay more money for an awards that has
Okay, that was funny. That was funny. Let's play a reclip on that, bro.
no bearing on the quality whatsoever, and they do this whole big lavish, look, anime awards, woo, and then they just jack the price up. So we've got to pay more money for an awards that has no bearing on the quality of the service that we're getting. And now we're getting a worse service. But don't worry, the next Crunchyroll Awards, they'll get the same 10 famous YouTubers, streamers that have no bearing on the community. And again, I don't hate these content creators. I'm just frustrated that we're just being used and milked dry to pump money into something that has no bearing on the quality of the service. And yet these streamers are taking this money because, hey, money's money. But if I was in that position, I honestly would not take the money. I would not take the money because I care more about the anime community than some. Probably, it depends. They probably maybe only get thousands. I doubt they're getting tens of thousands of dollars. Some people would probably think hundreds of thousands. You wish in there. But it's just, it frustrates me. And maybe I am getting a bit worried. It's just, at the end of the day, our services are getting worse and worse and worse. And then we have the likes of Joey on Trash Taste making his little thing where he attacks people for pirating anime when our services are continuously getting worse and worse and worse. To the point, Mother's Basement is now defending us. That is where you know hell has frozen over. When the same dude that made a video saying there's no justifiable reason to pirate anime is now defending us over this. That's when you know really things have gotten bad. Really have. Even though I don't completely trust everything he says, because to be honest, I feel like some of the stuff that he says is mostly just to appease to certain sponsorships, and maybe he isn't getting the sponsorships from the likes of Netflix, but it's just so frustrating right now to see things just going so down. We're in this situation where they're just trying to penny and dime, and the prices are going to keep going up. And I said this ages ago, and then the prices went up when people said it wouldn't. Because what happens is one streaming platform will increase the price, and then the rest will look at that and go, oh, they've increased it. Well, we'll increase it too. And then another one will try and push it above. And it just keeps going up and up and up. And it's turning into just paid TV. I mean, streaming platforms were meant to replace paid TV in the over-expensiveness. Now we're back to square one. So, just frustrated. Because, yeah, it encourages pirating. And then the anime industry suffers because of it, because, well, now these shows look like they're failing because these streaming platforms are just trying to penny and dime. And there's a whole different discussion to be made about other streaming platforms buying and purchasing licensings as well, because you've got Amazon, you've got High Dive, you've got Disney Plus, Netflix. Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head, but there are a bunch of others as well that are purchasing licensings as well. And so anime has been spread out amongst more streaming platforms, which requires you to purchase more subscriptions, which is making things more expensive. So you're not just paying more from an individual streaming platform, you're now having...
Well, to be honest, I'm not paying that much for Netflix. I don't even watch my anime on there. And some live action stuff, but and then 2025, Monday Night Raw is gonna be on there, so that will be a bonus for me. But I don't have to pay that much for Netflix. I don't have to pay that much for Hulu. Compared to you people paying money for Crunchyroll, it's cheaper to pay to watch anime on Netflix, Hulu, than it is to pay on Crunchyroll, okay? And trust me, it is better than Crunchyroll.
To purchase more different platforms to be able to consume all that anime. So if you do want to watch, say, like 3 different shows, you could be purchasing 3 different streaming platforms. It's just getting stupid at this point. I don't mind purchasing multiple platforms if they were reasonably priced. The problem is that they're all spread out and their subscription fees are ridiculously high. And that's the issue. Again, I've come up
Maybe
with...
where you live, yes, but I don't pay that much for Netflix. I don't pay that much for Hulu. Pay decent prices for those apps, for those.
With 101 different solutions that they could come up with that would allow us to consume more anime and at a better, cheaper price. But at the end of the day, I don't really think they're going to do much. And I'm just venting at this point, but I needed to. I'm frustrated. And I doubt
let your anger out.
Change, because you're going to see people
Give it
white
to
knight
the
for
dark
Crunchyroll.
side.
But hey, it's not like you can white knight from their website anymore because they removed the comment section. So
Yeah, damn you, Crunchyroll.
Energizer 3-in-1 Child Shield is the world's first coin lithium battery that has 3 different safety features.
I don't care.
I use my
Fuck your
Southwest flight credits
batteries.
for this trip. They don't expire or go extinct.
So in this video, I want to talk about the release date and...
By the way, this anime, it was good. I forgot to even put that on my list of good animes that I've watched this year. 100 girlfriends, because this guy has a hair up. And let me tell you, the story was good.
Announcement for 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you. The release date announcement
really
has been
love
announced.
you.
It has come with a poster as well, introducing 4 of the new girls. There are 5 girls in the poster that aren't part of the harem, and I specifically say not part of the harem, because I think they're showcasing 4 of the new girls going to be introduced to the anime, but one of those that they're going to be introduced to the harem was already introduced in the last season, which I think is the maid. So I think we're going to get 5 new girls in the harem next season, which I'm very excited for. And of course, if you kind of watch the last episode, you can kind of get a gist that one of them's like a gamer girl, one of them's the maid, one of them's got kind of like that hair covered over. It's like almost like Comey from Comey Can't Communicate, that kind of thing. You've got like a long blonde hair girl that seems, I don't know, there's some interesting combinations between the two. One might be some roleplay. I don't know. Those two are a bit of a mystery. The other two...
I know, but you have a lolly in your harem. Why? Why?
I know there's one that's a gamer, one that's kind of got like the whole won't talk Comey kind of thing, and then the maid. Now, of course, that does contradict some false information that was going around. I just want to rectify that because there were some channels making up fake announcements of release dates. So, yes, it's coming out January of next year. So, January of 2025. I want to be very clear on...
Oh, yeah. That's coming out. Sweet. Let's freaking go. There you go. It's coming out January, ladies and gentlemen. 100 Girlfriends, release date. Season 2, coming out January.
On that, because there were some websites and YouTube channels claiming that it was coming out this October. It was never officially announced.
No.
And I'm sure those places will try and claim that it was delayed. It was never delayed because it was never announced. Even leakers themselves have said, and even agree with me, that you should not take leakers and rumors as official confirmation, even the good, credible ones. Because sometimes information changes, just like how apparently Season 2 was meant to be a split core of Season 1, and it never turned out to be like that. But I got attacked for telling people that you shouldn't take it as official confirmation. Then, there was another channel by the name of Anime News Senpai, which I do not call out names often, but this one channel is very notoriously bad for plagiarizing my speculative videos. Yes,
Anime
they
Senpai.
Yeah, I want to be very clear, and their false information about who the new girls were going to be, which was, of course, they were just going to Google. So be very careful what information you do go out there. I know some people don't like it when I call out channels, but I am getting sick of this one particular channel just copy-pasting all my speculative videos, and I'm just, I'm done with it. And because people are saying they're not, I've literally got a screenshot of proof of them saying in my own comment section, admitting that they do it, and then they deleted the comment, so don't want to hear rubbish. So again, I'm very excited.
Fake news, man. People, let me say this to you all. And I say this to people on Instagram. Make sure to turn notifications on when I go live. Because if you don't get notified, then you won't know that I'm live. Okay? So, when I go live, if I drop a video, like it. Because I put a lot of time into making videos. Alright. Let's continue. I just thought I would bring that up. Because even people on Instagram don't have notifications on when I drop a post or do a video. It is what it is because people don't want to turn notifications on, apparently. Whatever. Man. Oh, fuck. I got my... Oh, bro. No. Thank God. I was about to say it, but I got my hand stuck in there. Ouch! Damn it. I need to check something else. Alright. Alright, this is probably the most likes I got in a live stream. So I'm intrigued how many views I'm gonna have when I drop this. Hey, listen, if my friend Rose was here, I would have had 9 already. But apparently she's having problems with the websites. Which I don't believe that, okay.
For 100 Girlfriends coming out January of next year.
Yeah, mark that on your calendar, guys.
I expect this will be a single call for those asking. It's an obvious. Don't expect anything more than that. But I do think there will be probably a season 3 after that. But it will probably be one of those where you're waiting about a year and a half to 2 years after every season, give or take, because of that. So I know I get those questions a lot. So wanted to answer those while we're in the video. And if anything does change, as far as information goes, you know me, I will definitely update you. So again, if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
And I like that he says, on the next video, make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. No, wait, that is my intro. That is my out. That is my outro. That is mine. That is mine. Cute couple of cookies. What the fuck? Weird anime names. We're gonna do the right 01s for last, if people are wondering. Konosuba Season 4. By the way, I've not watched Season 3 yet.
This is ludicrous.
All right, who called for ludicrous? Oh, you don't need me. Like,
So in this video, I want to talk about the chances of a Season 4 for Konosuba, because in my point of view, I think this is a matter of when, not if. Now, I was going to talk about this when it actually did finish airing, but I'm a day behind, but it doesn't matter. But I do believe Season 4 is going to happen. But there is a little bit of history to talk about when it comes to Season 3, because there was a lot of discussion about Season 3 never getting a season, as an adaptation, like, or ever coming out, however you want to word it. There was a lot of discussion that Season 3 would never happen because of an interview that was claimed to have happened where the author said that they did not have any plans for a Season 3, that they didn't want to do another season or a sequel. Now, one of the things to note is that a lot of the times is that someone will claim something, especially I have this happen a lot in the comment sections, where someone will claim something, people will read it, and they'll go, oh, well, that must be true because they said so, and then they go around and parrot it, and then it just turns into this sort of big game of, well, who actually really stated this as a fact, and then it just ends up getting all muddled up. And there's kind of a game in primary school we used to play called Chinese Whispers, which was basically a circle where one person would say something, go around the circle, and then the person that was on the other side of them would then repeat what they got told, and it would always be something completely different. And I think that's something that happens with a lot of this type of stuff, is someone claims something, and then it just ends up changing over a year. Now, let's just say, hypothetically, Season 3 was never meant to happen, based on that interview. So we had Season 1, Season 2, a movie, and then nothing else. Then Combatants Will Be Dispatched came out, which is a different story that the author wrote. That didn't do so well. I wouldn't say it was a flop, but it just didn't quite get the attention that I think they wanted. And then the Season 3 just came out. I think potentially what could have happened was that the author decided to allow a Season 3 because of the fact that, one, it is their main successful series, and also I think maybe if they didn't want to do it, maybe the people behind, like the studios and the publishers, just pumped a bunch of money and said, hey, You want money? We like money. Let's do another season. Because I think the series is extremely popular. I think merchandise, collaborations, streaming, light novels, it all does really well. Even though I think this is going to continue, so there's no real need to go read the light novels, I think a lot of fans still like reading the light novels because it's just fun to read, and then watching in an anime format is also fun as well. So I do think season 4 is an inevitability, but it's more of a question of when. And when you look at things like seasons 1, 2, and 3, again, season 1, 10 episodes, came out in 2016. Season 2, 10 episodes, came out in 2017. And then you've also got the side story as well, because remember, we got the sequel, season 3 announcement, and then we also got the movie as well, An Explosion on This Wonderful World, which was 12 episodes, and that came out in 2023. I was about to say it's 2013. Sorry, 2023. And then you also had the movie, which came out in 2019. And then you've got your OVAs and all that, but that's irrelevant. You can kind of see the distance between them is a little bit there. Now, of course, the distance between season 2 and season 3, 2017 to 2024, is quite a bit of a distance. But if you also put in the perspective of the movie, which came out 2 years after season 2, it bridges the gap a little bit better. I actually think season 4 will happen, but I don't think we'll actually be waiting as long. I could see this coming out around 2027 is where I actually think there could be a good chance. Worst case, I think, give or take around that time. It could be a little bit earlier, it could be a little bit later, but I think 2027 is actually a bit of a sweet spot. The only drama that seems to happen with this series is every time another season comes out, people complain that there aren't enough episodes. But this is how it's always been. 10 episodes, and 11 episodes. That's kind of the general kind of thing that they've done. And I think that's fine. As long as it ends on a good note, it doesn't try and end things on a weird, jagged point, and as long as the quality's there, I'm happy to wait a couple of more years for another season. And I think the fact that the series is popular and the author clearly probably wants to make some money because their other series didn't do as well, I think season 4 is an inevitability. I had that perspective when I kind of thought about season 3 because I was always in that mindset of it's extremely popular, people love it, why not do it?
Yeah, this anime gets a lot of love from a lot of people, including me. Yeah, guys, I just want to say thank you for 8 likes on this live stream. We've been live for 2 hours and 28 minutes. We'll make it 2 hours, 7 minutes, and 36 seconds.
Another season if it's profitable. But that's when people turn around and said, but in the interview, this happened. And I'm like, authors are the worst people to actually use as a source. And I say that jokingly, but somewhat serious, because there are a lot of authors that have been cited of saying something, and then they end up either it isn't true, or they actually retract their statement and end up going in a different direction. There are many authors that claim they're going to do something in a certain way, and then they change their mind. And that's fine. That's why I just think we need to be mindful that, hey, they might say they might not do something, but they end up probably doing it when enough money's plumped on the table. But I think, you know...
So, the 2 anime news I'm going to say for last is going to be Rate Zero Season 3, Day in Lives news about possible Season 6, and then talk about some news about Dragon Ball Spark and Zone. And a little bit about Daima. Rather than that, Dragon Ball Daima, Dragon Ball Spark and Zero, that will be its own live stream for another day. But yeah, I will mention it a little bit about it near the end of the stream. Including telling you guys where I've been for 3 months and what have I been up to and how I'm doing. Okay? But this live stream is not even close to being finished. So let's continue.
Looking past that now, I think a season 4 will happen. I just think it will take time. That's the kind of the message that I want to put out there. So I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What do you think of Konosuba Season 3? I am actually going to be binge watching it because I actually haven't watched it yet. So
Yeah, you're not alone, man. I have not watched it either, so you're not alone. I have not even watched it, and plus I have not even watched the little spin-off series they did. So I have not even watched Rise of the Shield Hero Season 4 yet. Yeah, I'm down with a couple anime series. I need to catch up, bro. I need to catch up.
a little bit of fun fact there.
Yeah,
I haven't watched
yeah.
it yet. I'm going to be watching it, and I will probably give my overall thoughts and opinions on the series from that perspective, an analysis on it on my other channel at some point in the coming weeks. So, love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds
90 anime news videos. Interesting.
in the next video.
In the next video. Oh god. That anime. Oh god. Oh, you know what? Let's see what they. Oh god. No! This shit's getting a season 2. No!
When you're an Annex Gold,
Redo of Hitler. Oh, this anime. Oh, it's so bad. I literally quit watching after 5 episodes. Okay.
Gold Card member, there's always something to savor.
So in this video, I want to talk about Redo Healer Season.
Yeah, no. 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 We don't need a season 2. No. 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 Hell to the no. Hell to the no.
And the reason why I want to talk about it is because it has been brought to my attention that there is a massive influx of fake information on it. But I don't just want to talk about the fake information, I of course want to talk about the substance of a Season 2. Because if you couldn't gather...
No, not this anime, bro. Dude, this anime, I have never watched as a bad, terrible, cringy, worse anime like this in my life. And this came out in 2020. At least 2020, I don't know. It is bad. This anime, I have told people on social media, I've told people on Instagram, don't watch this. Bro, this me talking about it, it's painful. It is painful, okay? Painful. Oh, God help me, bro. God help me. No. Bro. I don't even know why I carry on after 2 episodes. I just thought, okay, 2 episodes of pure living cringiness. I see, you know what? I'm gonna give this anime at least 3 more episodes to redeem itself. If it doesn't, I'm done watching it. And what do you know? It did not redeem itself. It's kept on with the cringiness. It is so bad. Bad. No. No. Hell no. Hell no, bitch. Oh, God, bro. This anime. No. Oh, God, help me. Someone help me. I don't want to even talk about this. Oh, fuck. This anime. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. What's up, bro? Sorry, I just had to let it all out. I hate this anime right here that they're talking about. I hate it. It's so bad. I recommend people not to watch this shit. Don't watch this. Don't watch it. It's terrible, okay? It is terrible. Don't watch it. It's pure living garbage, Jackie. Let's just get this over with, okay? Let's just get this over with, okay? Alright?
Season 2 has not been officially announced for Redo Healer. There is no official announcements from official studios anywhere whatsoever.
Please, no. It does not need a Season 2, okay? Season 1 was just... Okay, I already did a little... Me complaining about it, okay? My expression and me... is what I just did. That's how I feel about the anime, okay? Just looking at this. What the fuck, man?
Official announcement, and then someone will link me a video from a dodgy YouTube channel from a person that doesn't really speak English properly, that's just reading something that they found on Google.
Oh, God, that picture.
And the other thing, though, too, is... there's a lot of channels that use AI as well.
Yeah.
And this is the issue. YouTube has become a massive mess when it comes to anime news, which was why I started doing what I'm doing. Don't want to harp on too long. But no, there has been no official announcement of Season 2 of Redo Healer. And as far as the Season 2 goes, on the chances of it, I don't ever see it actually getting to Season 2. And the simple reason is that...
It does not need a Season 2, okay? No. No, it doesn't. This anime deserves to be buried in the ground. It deserves to be buried in the ground. That's how bad it is. It deserves to be buried. It deserves to rot. It's terrible, okay? I've never said that about anime, but I will say it about this, okay? I will say it about this, damn it.
The author very much came forward and said, hey, this was just kind of a pot shot thing that I wanted to do. I just wanted to promote it. And that was really it. They didn't really expect it to go very far, and they didn't really care for it to go very far. They've got their other projects that they work on that they really enjoy. Those are the series that I think they would prefer to see a Season 2 for.
Yeah, not
So
this,
that's why I don't
this
ever see it.
garbage, bro.
And it's one of those animes that are actually not really covered on the channel. And even though it's a bit of a popular series to cover, I hadn't covered it purely because it's not really that interesting to talk about. There's not much to talk about. Like, as far as the source material goes, yeah, read from the beginning, go from then onwards. There's no point me going over what's been cut, what not, and all the other zazz, because it all just comes down to the simple fact that the author really had no intentions of going any further, and it achieved its goal. It was a source material seller. It got people to buy the source material, and
Well, I'll
that's
tell
that.
you what.
But
I'll
there
tell you
is-
what. Anyone that bought this cringy, terrible anime, you're wasting your money buying this. You're wasting your money buying the novels. Okay. I hate to criticize people when it comes to anime, but I will criticize this. If you people like this cringy shit, what the hell is wrong with you? Because I'll tell you what, I give up after 5 episodes of this, okay? I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it, and I didn't even go back to watching. I didn't even go back to finishing it because it is bad. It is terrible. It's cringiness at its finest. And I thought High School DxD was cringiest. Nah. This takes it to a whole different level.
There's a very small, loud crowd out there that really wants a season 2, which
No,
again,
fuck
I
those
get. If
people,
you like
man.
it, that's fine. I'm not judging. But the reality is that you are a very small number in a very massive pool, and if a series isn't profitable enough, they're not going to do it. And as
Yeah,
much as the series achieved its goal of getting people
No.
to read the source material, that was its objective, and it achieved that. It didn't need to do anything else, and it didn't do anything else.
Oh, hell no.
So I don't expect to ever see a
Hell
season
no.
2 unless they ever wanted to re-promote the source material again, which I do think is very much on the lower end side of things. So again, if you are a massive fan of Redo Healer, I would just recommend going to read source material.
Yeah, well, I hate to tell you this, but you're stupid for liking this cringy shit, okay?
And again, no, it is not coming out at the end of this year. There was a
It's
YouTube
never
channel being
gonna
shoved in my
happen.
face.
I hope
that was
to
like,
God it
"Oh,
doesn't."
It's saying that it's coming out late this year. No, it's not. And you can sit there and say, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, let's see what happens at the end of the year, hey? Which the next anime season starts in 2 months. And we have no official release date for it. So you're going to tell me they're just going to pop out of nowhere and tell me a release date at the last minute? Yeah, unlikely, kiddos. So, hate to break it to them. I know that shatters their dreams, but it is what it is. If it does get announced, I will cover it, as I do with most animes. So again, stay tuned for more anime news. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Oh god, this reacting to someone talking about it is painful, okay? This me talking about it is painful, okay? Oh god. Oh, that anime. Oh, that anime. Oh. Whew. Oh no. No. Oh no. My first girlfriend as a gal gets season 2 release. Well, what? Interested. Will that be interested if this gets a season 2? Well, let's see.
Old Spice deodorant. 24/7.
So in this video, I want to talk about the anime known as My First Girlfriend is...
By the way, I did an anime review about this anime about a year ago on Instagram, so go check it out. At least I think it was a year ago, but I did do a review about this.
a gal. I talked about this way too many years ago, and it was more of a review than anything else. I talked about it back in 2017 as an actual anime review, and yeah, now looking back at this, I wanted to update because I'm going through a lot of my old videos, updating everything, getting everyone up to snuff on all the information that I have researched on, and so I wanted to talk about this. The first thing, of course, we always talk about is what was covered from the anime to the source material, which is the manga for this. Now, this gets really messy because I tried to look into this and I've received two different types of information. One saying that the anime is completely different pretty much from episode 1.
That character there. She's fucking weird. It's a lolly with boobs. Yeah.
Of what the manga is, and then I've seen some people actually say, oh, actually, it's in different chronological order. And then I've seen people call them out saying they're full of BS, and that in fact that it is completely different to the source material.
Yeah.
Which, if that is the case, you're not getting a second season. That's a straight up right there. If this deviates as far away from the material as been indicated, which is a lot, you are not getting a second season. This is just a pure source material seller. And even then, it did a really weird job at it. Now, as to note, there are 10 episodes with one OVA. So 11 in total if you add the OVA together. That's the thing. There are 18 volumes. The latest volume came out in Japan at March 26th of 2024. There are volumes, again, continuously coming out since 2016, when it is volume 1. There is no legal English translation. Sorry, there. So there is heaps of material. I would recommend, if you want more of this series, go read the manga. Start from volume 1 and go your way through, because clearly this is a heavy deviation from the source material, and clearly this is not going to get a
even
second
I
season
said there's
purely
not
based
gonna
on
be
that
a
factor
season
alone.
2 of this.
Because fans seemed pretty weak, like annoyed. Some were just kind of confused why it deviated so heavy, and some just seemed really agitated at it as well, and some just were just confused at what the hell was going on, to the point where they're like, oh, isn't this in chronological different order? And then they get yelled at. So my best advice is read the manga, start from the beginning and go your way through. That's the best advice I can give. I will definitely probably rewatch the anime again and do a new review on it on the analysis channel at some point. It is on the to-do list, so definitely have that to look forward to. But that's as far as things go. So again, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Have you read the manga? What are your thoughts on the manga?
I don't read the manga.
Am I correct in that research that there is a massive difference between the manga and the anime? Pretty confident on that, because I did check around a couple of places and double checked on things, and there were just like entire review catalogs of people who's been like, yes, this entire episode is completely different to the source material. So I'm pretty confident in my research, but I'm never that overly confident that I can't make mistakes. So again, always open to feedback. So again, if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Well, isn't that interesting? Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna go get another drink and take... Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that and be back. Stand by. Also, thank you for 10 likes on the live stream. Alright, I am back. I just had to go and get a drink. Okay, what next? Like I said, we're gonna do Raid Zero Season 3 news and one other anime I said last. We're not even at the halfway mark yet. Oh yeah, and I said they ain't live last too. Okay, there we go. And we got a couple. I hope it gets to season 6. I really hope so. Because I didn't. The way they ended it, it did feel like it was the end of the anime. But I think you have enough source materials to do a season 6. Oh yeah, Tokyo Ghoul's getting a remake, so let's hear about it. Even though I already found out about it a couple months ago. I don't know why we're gonna get a remake of Tokyo Ghoul. Like, why? Anime is good. Like, why do we
tell you how to treat yourself?
So it is.
I like Tokyo Ghoul, by the way, but I don't think it needs a remake. Okay, we have like 4 seasons of this. Like, why do a remake? I don't know. I'm not the brains behind the studios doing this stuff. I don't even know.
Time to talk about Tokyo Ghoul and the whole remake hype that was been building up, because a lot of people thought that this big announcement that was going to come out was going to be a remake. And I think a lot of it was just wishful thinking, a lot of hoping. But again, what I want to emphasize...
Even though, since they talked about a remake, I have not heard much about it, besides a tweet and a post. That's pretty much it. Rather than that, no one has talked about it or even confirmed it. Let's see if it happens. Do I want a remake? No, I don't. They should just leave it as it is. You don't need to remake it, okay?
As in my last videos that I talked about, it was not to get people's hopes up. That's why I said to people, do not get your hopes up. You can hope for it, but just don't expect something. Because, honestly, this is what they do a lot, these studios. They hype something up, and then they give you the most sort of mid... I hate using that word, but honestly, the most mediocre announcement out there. And there were a lot of channels on X trying to proclaim different things. Oh, we're to confirm...
Right. It's called those stupid fake news people on social media. Don't always believe everything they tell you. By the way, guys, do you like what I'm doing here on YouTube? Posting, these little, things on my community posts. I got one for Mio. I did something for Bray Wyatt. Of course, Goku. Even though that was an update talking about the when I'm gonna do streams again. Alice, best score Sword Online. Saber, the best score in the Fate series and the best character in the Fate series. My boy, Ultra Instant Goku. True UI. True Ultra Instant Goku. The strongest character in Dragon Ball. and I posted some posts of me finally getting Saber in my game, which I'm really happy about. I also posted a picture of me finally owning Day in Life Season 4. Another picture of Alice. Yeah, you can find a lot of things on my community posts. I do a lot on here. Alright. I just thought I would show you guys that. Alright, back to the anime news.
Find remake, oh, it's gonna be this OVA movie. Like, there were so many claims of leaks, and this is why I do the job that I do. This is why I try and go through everything as thoroughly as possible. I'm not perfect, but this is why I do what I do on this channel. This is why I've been so driven to continue doing it, because I think there are very few channels, if really, gonna sound arrogant, if very few at all, that do a proper job thoroughly going through information like this and sifting through what is real, what is not. Because yeah, there's official announcements out there, but there can be a lot of misunderstandings and stuff. Even some studios sometimes even confuse themselves. Devil's a part-timer. Sorry, just had to cough there. So that's why I try to do what I try to do. As far as an actual remake goes, I do actually think there is hope down the line that there could be a remake. I know that sounds like copium, but I say this as someone that watched like Chibi Reviews making his video really hyped up and excited at the idea of it, and I think that was a lot of copium for him, which is understandable. It's a big series for him. It made his channel the way it was. He's a big fan of the series. But I do think, even though this is a bit of negative news that, hey, we didn't get the remake that people hoped for, I do think there is actually a bit of glimmer of hope, maybe down the line, that they could consider doing a proper remake. But I think right now is a little bit too soon. I know,
even though I don't want a remake.
10 years now, it's a long time, but I think right now a little bit too soon. I think maybe
Listen, if they do a remake of Tokyo Ghoul, I'll watch it. But I don't think it needs a remake, okay? No. It doesn't. When it comes to anime, there's certain anime series that I would be fine with a remake, but there's certain anime series I don't want them to remake, and this is one of them. This is one of them. Excuse me. I've been sick for a couple weeks, but this is one of them animes I don't want a remake on. I'll tell you what, if they ever decide to do a remake on Dragon Ball, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
in the years to come, we could see something like a remake, trying to rebuild the interest back into the manga and get people back into it as a whole. I think there is hope on that, but it's one of those where patience. I think there's hope, and I'm not saying that as someone with copium, because I have no investment in this series. I watched it, but I'm not like the biggest fan of Tokyo Ghoul, and I'm not a hater of it. I enjoyed it, but as an anime only perspective, and I would love to actually, I have thought about reading the mangas, but I have no investment in it emotionally. I'm just simply looking at it objectively from a numbers standpoint and a percentage standpoint. I do think there is hope for a remake. I just think it may take some years, and then they might have seen this as a bit of interest, and I think this is what they're maybe trying to do. They're trying to see what the interest looks like. Is there enough hype behind this? Is there people that might be interested in a remake? And then once they gauge this, they'll be like, there's an audience that wants this. Let's look at let's look at the financials of this. Can we do the merchandise? Can we do collaborations? Can we sell more physical copies? Maybe the physical copies aren't what they're going to sell, but maybe there are other things that they can sell, like merchandise. Where can they get money from doing a remake? Could there be enough profitability from the streaming side of things, etc., etc.? That's something that they could be doing, sort of probing what the interest is like. So I do think there is. Hope, but I wouldn't be trusting any accounts out there proclaiming that they know something that others don't, because right now there's a lot of BS going around as far as proclaimed leakers. There are too many people that claim themselves to be leakers, but all they're doing is throwing guesses and masking them as leaks. I've talked about it a couple of times already, don't need to harp on. That's why I do what I do. But if anything does change, you know me, I will definitely keep you updated as best as humanly possible. Love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Would you like to see a remake? Yes or no? And
I'll literally give you my answer right now. No, I don't want to see a remake. Hell no, bro. No. No. I do not want to see There you go. There's my answer for you. I know I do not want to see it. There you go. That's my answer, okay?
And have you read the manga? I have thought about reading the manga. I have thought about buying the mangas because at Store in the City they have like a big box set for a pretty reasonable price that they put them on sale for. So maybe when there's a big sale again, I might consider it. So again, love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you do want to support the channel, definitely consider checking out the Patreon, as it does give you access to my private Discord server. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Yeah.
So in this video, I want to...
Guys, I want to show you a funny video real quick. At least a little bit of it. Where is that guy? This guy, bro. This guy, I like this guy. This guy's fucking hilarious. We're going to the oldest videos, bro. Popular. Know what? Let's just do this. Fuck! I think it was 19, right? Yeah, justice!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, King me here today, bringing you guys a Comic Got Killed, episode 19 review. That is 1-9, and of course, episode link in the box below on Crunchyroll.com. Yo, CDU ubiquitous, done, KIA, KO, Ultra Combo. She's out of here, man. Yes, sexy boy. Oh, God, mine gave her like the WrestleMania Brock Lesnar Undertaker treatment. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it's over. The streak is done, bitch. Yeah, fuck it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cause listen, honestly, like the last scene with CDU and Koro and how he's like moving towards her and has like a really sad face, and then her body's like cut in half and she's gonna die and she's crying. No sympathy. Zero. Donut. Because at first I had sympathy for her, and then she just became, as mine said, broken. She was so corrupted and she was so delusional about her perception of justice, which was completely wrong, by the way, because you had her following Older and Stylish, and these guys are evil as fuck. I mean, the fact that she didn't notice that Older was evil as fuck is shocking. But the fact of the matter here is that because she became so broken, because she became so detached from what justice really was, I started to hate her more and more and more. And then on top of that, it was the added factor that she would continue to just consume the corpses of not only the Nightmare members, but also she would do things like, for example, remember that one episode? I think it was episode like 17 or 16, where you have like these people who were just regular thieves. Like, they weren't big name people. They were regular thieves. They were caught. It was assumed that they were part of the night raid, but they weren't part of the night raid. And then she says, okay, well, you guys committed a sin. You guys stole some shit. Guess what? Death. Coral, eat. No. And I guess, in a weird way, her detachment, her characterization as a character, seeing where she assumed that she was fighting for justice, where in the episode it starts off, a very good example, she sees that these kids who are untainted by the world around them, who are still pure, they are the embodiment of her justice, if you would. So in that sense, she's fighting for the kids. She's fighting for the next generation. But then that would be in immediate conflict with her own position as a Jaeger and her own actions, excluding what is genuine in the sense of justice, protecting kids, but then punishing all those who commit even a minuscule amount of evil, quote unquote. oh, you stole something. I'm not gonna put you in jail because you stole something. I'm gonna just have Koro eat your ass. No, 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 no. She had these weird.
I like that guy, man.
Talk about a classic that came out July of 2014, Akama
Yeah,
Got Killed.
I have the
thing
complete
about this
season.
series is that it's one of those where it's a classic. Everyone loves it. It's always referred to as an anime back in the past. Oh, but this is the peak of anime, blah, blah, blah. Here's the thing, though. The reason why it will never get a season 2 is not because it wasn't popular.
I literally have it right here. Akame Got Killed! Season 1, the complete season. Yep, I have Akame Got Killed. Let's continue.
Enough, or it didn't sell well enough, or it didn't get enough merchandise, or blah blah blah. It's because of the simple fact that the anime is completely different to the manga in many different aspects. There are some core aspects that are very similar to the source material, but there are many key components that are different to the source material. And also, I feel like the anime was sold much more differently to try and get people into the source material, because it's kind of used as a way of focusing on one specific character that isn't the main focus, to try and get people to kind of make it more palatable. And I think it did its objective. So the first thing to know is the source material itself. So you've got Akame Ga Kill, which of course has roughly around 15 volumes. It does have some 0.5 volumes as I scroll through them. There's like a couple of 1.5 volumes with extra chapters and stuff. Then you've also got Akame Ga Kill 0, which is a prequel story that came out. Well, it started its volumes in 2014, and the final volume, which is volume 15 of the original series, came out in 2017 in Japan. So they kind of had a bit of a parallel. Then you've got Akame Ga Crush, which came out December of 2017, and it kept going on for 8 volumes, and it stopped roughly around 2022 or August. So I don't know if there's more of that. It just depends on the Wikipedia and all that, and if it updates, but that's roughly from what I can see. So it does show that volume 15 came out in 2017. That's why I was thinking 17. And then you have the sequel, which I think is Crush itself, because 0 is the prequel. You have that, which Crush itself isn't focused on the main male protagonist because he died, but also even in the manga, he doesn't. It's complicated because again, I haven't read.
And by the way, guys, I am gonna do an anime review on Akame Ga Kill. Eventually down the line, I'm gonna rewatch season 1, and I'm gonna give you guys a review on Akame Ga Kill. And then the same day I give you guys the review on Akame Ga Kill, I will also go back and watch his reviews, his thoughts on Akame Ga Kill. Because I think he explains it very good. And plus the way he explains it is fucking hilarious, bro. So, stay tuned for that. Down the line, that is. Alright, continue.
The manga, I'm going based on what manga readers have told me, is that the death itself is different and it is not really a death, it's something else. This is the thing. It is very different in many aspects to the actual anime itself. So you would more want a remake than a sequel. That's the thing. You would want a remake. Now, it's been 10 years now, so could it get a remake?
Damn,
Absolutely.
10 years, bro?
But I think it would be
Has it
still
really
some
been
kind
10 years? I'm intrigued. Has it really been 10 years? 2014. So yeah, it has been 10 years since the anime ended. Interesting.
Because even though it's been 10 years, 10 years isn't that long in the grand scheme of things. 10 years is not that old of it being out. And even though we do have some animes that have been out for 10 years and then have got remakes, I still feel like Akame ga Kill still sits pretty well in its position as far as the series goes. And the other factor, though, too, is it hasn't had a new volume since 2022. So the last volume for the prequel came out in 2019. The last volume came out for Crush, as I'm just going to call it, came out in 2022, August to be exact. So unless new volumes start coming out and they want to use the anime as a re-promotion, so they do a remake to kind of re-promote the manga to get new fans into it while the new sort of continuation, sure. But I haven't seen anything about the new volume. Maybe I can do a little bit more digging and see if there's any information about like a volume 9 or something. But I just couldn't see anything so far on the Wikipedia. Maybe, again, a lot of this relies on fans updating it. And even if you go to the fan wiki, that doesn't get updated very well. It's one of those where you're kind of looking for a needle in a haystack. So a lot of the times it comes down to the comment sections on my videos and those people filling me in, because unless you know where to look, it can be kind of a little bit all over the place. If anything does change, you know me, I'll update the channel. But I, again, stand by what I say. Even if there is more volumes out there, you would be better to wait for... And to be honest, even though Crush, I call it a sequel, it's like a spin-off manga. So, because of the style of the story, and that's the thing. You need a remake. You need that before you would ever get anything else of the story. And even then, I think a remake is probably unlikely, just because unless they want to really push that series again, yeah, it's just one of those where I think the anime did its job and it was really great for what it tried to achieve. But it's a bit of a mess, honestly. I sometimes get confused about it, and I've covered this topic multiple times, and even then, every time I cover it, new information kind of comes out of being like,
alright guys, we officially have been live for 3 hours.
oh, with this little tweak thing here and all that. So again, you know me, I'll keep people updated as we find out new information. And of course, if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Oh yeah.
People of America, it's the all-new Sonic Smasher. Live free, eat Sonic.
Wanna live free?
This guy again.
Pops, hey son, you got a little something on your face.
Needed a quick shave.
Quick shave?
So before some of you say it, yes, I know, another DXD video. It has been almost 3 months. I know, I'm going to see a group about it. My addiction to DXD videos will be cured one day. I'm being sarcastic. I will never stop because, hey, I love DXD. You love DXD. And actually, people have been asking me to cover any updates about DXD, which, as far as things go, there really isn't major updates because this is the thing. We've been waiting for the mobile game done by G123 to come out, and they keep doing promotions for it. Like, they're talking about it a lot. They're, like, pumping all this, like, promotional stuff out, but they're not giving us a release date. And so a lot of people are feeling like right now they're kind of milking it. But the more time goes on, the more I've been looking into the company, or just them as a whole, and how they make mobile games, and yeah. I've heard some very less than pleasant things, and again, these are just perspectives. Take it with a grain of salt. It might be right, it might be wrong, it might be the ramblings of a madman. But I've heard that they do like to milk the fan base really heavily and use a lot of fan service, which would be great for art and stuff. And that's the way I've always said that I perceive it. Is just one, it will bring in money, it will give us a season 5 most likely, in my opinion, and yeah, it's a win-win. But the only downside is that people are probably going to be milked because mobile games do have a tendency to go absolutely ballistic as far as trying to get as much money out of the consumer, which, like I said, I'm not really that surprised. But I have heard some less than colourful things about spyware and all that kind of stuff. Whether that's true or not, I'd love to ask for more information in the comments. I asked that in the last video, but it's all over the place. As far as the promotional goes, I feel like we're not going to probably get the game until like either the end of this year or sometime next year. I don't expect it anytime like in the next month or so. Seems to be they're really milking the promotional side of things. And if you look at like Data Live did really well in its mobile game in China, which gave us like 2 seasons, and we'll probably get another season on that. So I just feel like mobile games seem to be the best way to get cash and be like a cash cow to
I'm gonna
bring
play
in
the
more of
Live
that.
video
And then of
mobile
course you've got
game
the whole situation with the
eventually,
author
because I'm
and his health
intrigued.
always been up and down and him taking things slowly. And then you've also got the new light novel that came out, because I had someone in the comments saying, hey, there hasn't been a new light novel for so long, and I'm like, well, technically there is the side story, which is more to do with new characters and some old characters, like side characters, like Rias and all that. But these new characters have definitely caused a controversy because some people are really upset about it being more Yuri focused, and that of course is the new junior light novel series. Whether we get new volumes of that more frequently, again, the way I see it is it's more DXD content, and as long as it doesn't take away from the main story, it doesn't start retconning or changing characters, because I've seen people being like, oh, well, they should make Rias and Akuno, like, into each other. I'm like, that's not who they are.
No,
They're in love with
no.
Issei. They don't have a thing for each other. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a threesome between Rias, Akuno, and Issei.
No.
Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. As long as they are still in love with Issei, I don't have so much of a problem with it. I know that might be a controversial take.
No,
but
I
my
don't want
only issue is if they
gay
just suddenly
shit
try and
in
retcon
anime,
everything and
okay?
go, oh, Rias
I'm
and
against
Akuno
that
actually
shit.
really have feelings for each other and they never loved Issei at all, and they were just trying to use him, then I'd be like, okay, you're just being stupid. But I don't ever see that happening. I just pointing that out because I know some fans will probably come up with some really weird conspiracy theories. I understand the frustration that people want new volumes from the writer. He has said online that he is working on it, and we will probably find something out about it at some point, probably this year. At the end of the day, he just needs to take things slowly, and we'll get there at some point. The way I'm doing things, though, is I'm probably going to drop a new light novel review every month on the analysis channel, and then by the time a new volume or so comes out, I'll be pretty much up to date anyway, and then I'll do a character analysis video once a month as well, so you'll get like 2 DXD videos on that channel a month, which is, that's pretty good. I can't really do any more than that, otherwise I'd run out of content, and I would be then milking it, and look how people get upset at me for milking these videos. So, again, I don't want to go too far on that, but I just wanted to note on that because at the end of the day, people just want DxD content. And I had thought about getting some commissioned art and stuff to use for videos and allow for open access for fans, but that all just comes down to Patreon members. If Patreon members want that kind of stuff, I can look at doing that at some point down the road, but finances as far as things go are pretty tight on the channel. It's not like I make like fat stacks or anything on this channel. You know, it's more like pennies on the dime, so again, perspective there. But as far as DxD goes, I'm still very much in the camp that Season 5 will happen at some point. I think it's just everything's very slow right now because we're waiting for the mobile game to come out, and I think that is the holy grail to Season 5, and I've said that for a while now, is that the mobile game is the holy grail. Once that comes out, I feel like things will get much more interesting on that point of view. And the light novels are still coming out in the West. I've got to catch up to date on actually getting those so I can have those in my cupboard. And there are still more figures coming out. More figures than ever before. And that's the thing. DxD got like 4 seasons and there were barely any merchandise. We've now got more merchandise now than ever before. And people think Season 5 isn't going to happen. It's like, okay, now you've been a little bit delusional. We've seen more merchandise, more collaborative stuff, a mobile game, like all of this crazy stuff. And people are like, oh no, it's not that big of a series. Like, okay, come on. Little bit of craziness in that head of yours. So I am still very strong on that point of view. I just think we all just got to be patient. I still remember when the English voice actor said that she was like hoping for another season, and people kind of twisted the context for her and was like, oh my god, she's confirming it. And it was like, if you actually listen to what she said, she was just saying, yeah, she'd love it. Like, she was really hopeful of it, because at the end of the day, that's just more work for her, which, again, you can't blame. Work's work. Honestly, I would love to do an interview of the dub voice acting. Again, I know I rat on some of the, like, jokes, like the Tide jokes and stuff, but it's not that bad of voice acting. It's pretty good. It's just, I'm sorry, I hate the Tide reference. I really do. That's the only thing I hate about High School DxD dub is the Tide reference. I just really... It was a time on the internet where things were really crazy, and you had like all these like young kids making these shorts videos on YouTube and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do something really stupid, like swallow dish detergent, that sounds funny. What could possibly go wrong? Woo! And it just, yeah, it became a reference in the latest High School DxD, and I was like, god damn it, I hate that reference. But hey, I have full faith in Season 5. I think it's just one of those where people get really irate and they're like, no, it's not going to happen because I didn't like the previous season. And that's the other thing, though, too, is I've seen some websites trying to proclaim that the new season is going to change the studios. I don't see that being the case. And another thing to note is that Passion Studio, which I do think will most likely work on Season 5, does have a lot on their plate, and they've got projects lining all the way up to the end of this year, which it wasn't going to come out this year anyway. You could see like an announcement maybe at the end of the year, and maybe it come out like in a year and a half, give or take, after that. So that's what I mean. You could be waiting another 2 years after this video goes up, before you can see season 5, and that's still quite a long way away. And this is what I mean. If you ain't patient, you ain't going to be having fun. And that is, I think, the biggest issue. I think a lot of fans have kind of given up because they don't want to wait any longer. They're just like, they're done. But here's the thing. They'll give up, 2 years will pass, and let's say hypothetically it came out, then they'll be all hyped again. So that's why you just got to go watch other stuff. There's plenty of other animes out there. And that's why I just like reading the light novels bit by bit, leading up to when that could potentially happen. So I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Just kind of wanted to talk about things, update what people wanted to know, because I get questions all the time, and I still will get more questions all the time. I should probably write a lot of them down instead of trying to remember them off the top of my head. But again, I do have the other channel where I do cover the High School DxD light. So in this video, I want to talk about High School DxD Season 5, and I want to talk about another anime that has something to do with High School DxD, but at the same time has nothing to do with High School DxD. So there's a new anime airing called VTuber Legend: How I Went Viral After Forgetting to Turn Off My Stream. This is currently airing, it's on Crunchyroll, and it's done by Studio TNK. Now, if you know your history, you'll know why this is going to be more interesting and more important, and I'll get into why. Now, of course, I know half of the comments are going to be, you're on copium, you're delusional, you're insane, you're milking High School DxD, and to that I answer with, yes, I still don't care. If there are hundreds of channels making up fake announcements, I can at least speculate about wonko stuff that makes no sense, okay? So leave me alone, go after the one channel that's still claiming that the season's going to come out in any day now, and then they delete their video and then redo the same video and go, oh, but the author said this thing, and then take them out of context. At least I stick to facts, okay? Because I know the subreddit and the bloody Discord server always complain about me, and they're like, ooh, clickbait. No, I actually stick to facts, unlike them. So go complain at them, not me. So I wanted to talk about this anime because this anime has a cameo of Rias Grimoire in it. Now, I haven't watched the anime yet. I say yet because from what I understand from the clips that have been sent to me, and trust me, they've been sent to me a million times, obvious reasons, is basically one of the VTubers opens up cards, I think, and one of them is, of course, Rias Grimoire. Now, these are actually real cards, by the way, in the real world. That's why it's a fun little reference. Now, you'd think, well, why does that matter? Well, starters, the studio behind this anime is TNK, which is the same studio that did seasons 1, 2, and 3. Now, Passion Studio did season 4. I'm not going to get into a debate about the art style. I do not care about your opinion about the art style. I will legitimately delete your comment. I just do not care about that debate. It doesn't matter, okay? Doesn't matter. We're not talking about that. Let's go.
Well, to be honest, I think the art style for season 4 was fucking terrible.
Wait, be quiet. Sit down in the corner. Now, the reason why this is interesting is because TNK has put a reference of High School DxD in there. Now, most people will not think anything of it. They're like, oh yeah, they worked on seasons 1 through 3, some OVA stuff. Who cares? Well, the thing is, they need approval. At least my understanding, and I could be wrong, but I'm just speculating here, that they need approval from the author. Now, from my understanding, the author wasn't happy with how they did season 3, which was why Passion Studio had to do the retconning. So, my thing is if they've gotten the approval, that means they're in contact with the author. And if that's the case, now, there are two ways they could go about it. He could have asked for money, or he could have just said, yeah, sure, you can do that, I don't mind, which would mean they're on good footing. That, to me, is quite interesting, because what if, and it's just a hypothetical here, what if High School DxD Season 5 goes back to TNK Studio under the condition that they don't turn around and deviate away from the source material this time? Because again, for light novel readers like myself, go to my second channel for my light novel reviews, there is that deviation from Season 3 where they completely go against what the source material is, and they had to fix it and retcon it in Season 4. If they are potentially in some form of small negotiations, he could have said, okay, fine, you can work on Season 5 under the condition you do not deviate away from the source material, and he oversees it. That could be why maybe things are taking as slow as they are, because he's in negotiations and they've asked for approval for this little fun little collaboration. I'm just saying, it's a hypothetical. I know I'm on complete copium, but it could be a good sign. Now, yeah, it could stick with Passion Studio, and I've always believed that there was a possibility if they did a Season 5, it could stick with Passion Studio. The only issue with Passion Studio is that they seem to only ever really do one project at a time, and they don't really seem to do much more than just one small thing at a time. And right now they're working on Spice and Wolf, and I'm just like, yeah, I really don't see them doing much else big like High School DxD anytime soon. Right now,
on my list of
I should have really done this before I started recording. Great job, me. I am now pulling up Passion Studio just to see what other projects they've got in the works. So they do have a couple of other animes announced, and actually they did just make some recent announcements as well. There's an anime coming out October of this year. There are 3 other animes, 2 of which are new sequels that are coming out as a TBA. So to me, I don't see High School DxD Season 5 coming out through Passion Studio if it was to happen anytime soon, like at least for the next year plus. Yeah, I really don't. So to me, I think TNK could be on the table at this point. The only reason why I didn't think that, like maybe over the last year until now, is because of what happened in Season 3 and thinking that the author may not be on a good basis with that. But if the author's gone, okay, you can have the season back, or the anime back, under the condition you follow the source material, they might be like, yeah, okay, you know what, yep, apologies, we made a mistake, we'll fix that, we won't do that again, and then they go with Season 5. I think it's possible. It could answer why maybe things are taking as slow as they are. Just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. And as far as other projects go, actually TNK haven't really announced anything other than just what's currently airing. And actually they don't really work on a lot of projects either, now that I'm actually kind of looking at a lot of them. Like, do I actually have this on right? Like, start date, like, I'm trying to filter for it, because there really isn't many projects they've worked on over the years. I mean, most of their projects are actually High School DxD, to be honest. So, yeah, I think that could be something that could be a potential. So, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below, because I know I might get some pushback on it, but I just think it's a fascinating topic, because this cameo to me indicates that there is some discussion between the author and the studio. Because at least, again, I emphasize, at least my understanding is they can't do the cameo without the author's approval. Like, you could argue that, well, they have the rights to the anime. No, the rights are in the author's, and I don't think the author would sign away the rights to another studio, because then it could just get completely destroyed. Like, you could... I'm just thinking to myself here, like, again, you will have the rights of the publishers and everything, but the publishers and then the author do the signing off when it comes to studios doing other things. So I still feel like TNK would at least need to get the approval from the writer and the publishers to do it. Like, they just can't blindly make an anime and throw a cameo in there without some form of approval. That's my understanding. They just can't, for legality reasons. That's at least my opinion on it. Now, again, dabbling back on the other topic of all the other stuff that they're working on, all the collaboration projects, light novel sales, reselling of the DVDs and the Blu-rays, merchandise is still continuing now. They're still pumping out more and more and more merchandise. Oh, to me, this is the best time to be a High School DxD fan, and honestly, I would think it would be stupid for them to not do a season 5 of all the new merchandise that they're still announcing to this day. They're still announcing more stuff, and then you've still got the mobile game yet to come out. Again, I'm not a big fan of the mobile game just because of who's working on it, but I feel like from a bigger picture standpoint, things are looking good.
Alright. This will be the last news for now of High School DxD Season 5. And then after this, we have left we have Overlord, movie update. We have we're in a Girlfriend Season 4 announcement and update. Overlord Season 5 and movie announcement, release date. The live news for season. The live news and Raid Zero Season 3 news. Then after that, I will cover some news for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero and some news about Daima. Then to end the stream, I will talk about why I've been gone for 3 months, not doing live streams, and about that, and now end the stream. But we're not done yet. We're not done. We're not close to done. We're not even at the end point yet. Alright. Let's continue.
Lost Wyoming Medicaid? Healthcare.gov is here for you. With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10.
So in this video, I want to talk about High School DxD again. I know. You're thinking, what could you possibly talk about that you haven't talked about recently? Well, I have you know that the second volume for Junior High School DxD has been announced, and it's coming out this year, fall. I'm just double checking. It's volume 2 is scheduled for the release in the fall. Now, I'm being as dumb as a rock and trying to work out when fall is, which is, yeah, end of this year. I have to check, because sometimes I forget when Japanese seasons are. So yes, it's coming at the end of this year, fall. And honestly, there's a couple of things that I want to talk about here. One, I'm not surprised that we are getting a volume so soon. I kind of figured to myself that we would probably get another volume of High School DxD Junior this quickly, just because, again, the author has been unwell, doing their own things. They've got a lot of other things going on that they're working on. And my suspicion is that they are in a lot of negotiations and talks about season 5. That's just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. And because of that, the idea of doing new volume stuff has kind of been maybe delayed a little bit more. And there's also a lot of game stuff that they're collaborating with as well, merchandise, all that kind of stuff. And that stuff does take time because they have to be part of meetings, they have to oversee things, they have to sign things off. Look at this photo, look at that photo, or do you like this figure, is this agreeable to be sold, etc, etc. It's just how things go when it comes to them signing off on things. So this other author can work on Junior High School DxD on the side. Now, there has been a bit of controversy about Junior High School DxD just because a lot of people are concerned about the Yuri aspect to the story. At the end of the day, as long as it doesn't retcon stuff from the main story, or it doesn't end up trivializing things and turn like characters, like, say for example, and I don't think this will ever happen, but it's just an example of Rias Grimmery suddenly becomes interested in the main protagonist in Junior High School DxD and they get hooked up and then leaves Issei. Like, it's never going to happen, but it's just one of those that's like, I think that's what people are concerned, that it's going to start trivializing High School DxD, the main story, and make Issei seem bad and all this story is going to take over. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's just its own pocket story that's going to have some collaborations and like crossover characters, and that's already happened in Volume 1. It's clearly going to probably happen in Volume 2. I will be interested to see when Issei will be in Junior High School DxD, and I have a feeling that the main protagonist will probably just not like Issei at the start, but maybe will build a kind of kindred friendship with Issei, and I hope that's what it is. I remember in my other video I talked about how I didn't want more people to be added to the harem because I just felt like it would just kind of take away from both stories, and I saw so many people getting angry. They're like, no, there should be more people added to the High School Issei's harem, and I'm like, I just don't really want to add more when there's main story stuff that they could add. It's just my opinion on it, but I'm very curious to see where this goes. Again, also, I wanted to note that no, this has not been confirmed for an anime adaptation. I've seen some people get that mixed up because a Twitter account made a tweet that was very misleading in how it was worded, and it framed it as like the anime was confirmed for Junior High School DxD. No, it has not been confirmed. There's not enough volumes to do one. I would say maybe when you get up to volumes 6, then you could look at a anime adaptation. It just depends on how much material they would have. It could be 4 volumes, it could be 5, it could be 6 before it ever get an anime adaptation, which I do think could happen. Absolutely, I do think it could happen. I think it would be a great way to, again, bring interesting viewership to High School DxD, but I also do understand some of the concerns that because Junior High School DxD is a more Yuri-based story, it could bring in a lot of those that only want that kind of story, and then we'll look at High School DxD, the main story, and go, oh, ew, that's bad, and then there's kind of this, like, tug-of-war. Like I said, there's a bit of controversy in the community, and it's one of those where we just have to see how things play out, but I don't think really most High School DxD fans are really going to care. They're just going to enjoy both, and that will be what it is. I'm sure we'll have some that will be like, ooh, this is better than the other, and vice versa, but I'm just going to enjoy both and see where things go. I would like Yempress to try and get on English translations on this ASAP, but I have a feeling this might be at least a year in the making before we see any of that. And as far as Season 5 goes, again, I am still very adamant that we will see a Season 5 announcement. As I said before, I do believe the author is probably working something out. I just think it's too obvious with all the collaborations, all the volume stuff here. all the game stuff. It's just too much going on right now in High School DxD's life for it to not get a season 5, and especially when you look at seasons 1 through 4 and how we've never had such a big prime amount of stuff going on for DxD than ever before, and you're going to say that it's not going to get a season 5 when we've got so much more going on in the DxD like space than during those other periods. So I think it's an inevitability. The other thing though too, like I said in my last video about the collaboration in the other anime, I mentioned the name of the anime in that video, but people were still asking what the name of the anime is. I'm having to scroll through just to make sure I get the name completely correct. The VTuber Legend, How I Went Viral After Forgetting to Turn Off My Stream. That is the name of the anime.
What a weird
That did the
name.
cross collaboration with High School DxD. It is done by Studio TNK, which is the same studio that did the previous seasons for High School DxD, because Passione Studio did season 4. And I've speculated that because DxD was in this anime, that the author and the studio are in talks. And if they're on good terms, TNK could be looking at doing season 5. And I understand the concern, but I think the author would be overseeing this and making sure that it follows the adaptation correctly. And that's why maybe things are kind of slowed down on the light novel component, because they are working on that. That's just my speculation. When could we hear a season 5 announcement? Anyone's guess is as good. It could be the end of this year, it could be next year. It just really depends. Again, I feel very strong about this. That's why I sound like I'm very adamant that this is going to happen. Because like I said, too much is going on right now for High School DxD to not get another season. More merchandise than ever before. The light novel English release is going strong. We've got a side story volume that's coming out. We've got game collaborations. We've got card stuff. We've got, like I said, merchandise. That kind of falls into the same. Like, merchandise, I think, of figures, and then card stuff is a little bit separate. Then you've got the game that's still yet to come out, which I think they will time for the anime. And then, like I said, you've got this anime, which is VTuber Legend, How I Went Viral After Forgetting to Turn Off My Stream. I have to say it twice because people keep asking what it is. I just think that that in itself is a good sign. Very much a good sign. And I don't think TNK would have put Rias in there if it wasn't on the tables as far as like the author and that. Because based on what I understood from season 3 and how things turned out, the author was not happy with that. And so that's why it went to Passione Studio. But Passione Studio is quite busy with a lot of other projects. TNK don't seem to have as many projects ongoing, so it could be very possible to go back. I know I'm kind of repeating myself, but I just want to really emphasize on my beliefs on where I think that could go. So I think it's positive, but I know some people also have just given up, and that's also understandable as well, because it has been some time since the anime got its last sequel, whatever you want to call it. So I understand that component, but things do take time. So again, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What are your thoughts about Junior High School DxD? Because I'm very curious about that, because there seems to be a lot of positivity and a lot of negativity, just depending on where you are perceived in that discussion. And apparently, Junior High School DxD is quite popular in Japan, at least from what I'm reading. So, curious. I hope for an English translation, or at least a fan translation, so I can give it a read. And do a review on my other channel, which I do DxD content. So if you do want DxD light novel reviews and character analysis stuff, I'm still doing it. It's just on the back burner while I get through some other stuff, but those will start up at some point soon. So definitely check out my analysis channel, which is linked in the description of this video. So if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Oh, there you go. For the High School DxD fans. There you go. And you're welcome for me covering it. Oh, that this came in. Interesting. That video literally just came in. Announcement of Classroom of the Elite Season 4. Announcement. Alright. Well, we just got another one to add to the list. Alright, now the news for Rent a Girlfriend.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect.
So in this video, I want to talk about Rent a Girlfriend Season 4 because we have some information, but I want to give some context to some stuff beforehand. So Rent a Girlfriend, the first season came out July of 2020. Season 2 came out July of 2022, so that was 2 years later. And then Season 3 came out July of 2023, which was last year, roughly around this time, actually. If we look at what month we're in, we are in July, so it's been a year since the last season came out.
Has
and
it really
we've
been
heard
a
nothing
year
about
since
Season 4.
3 ended?
Of course, there are some
Wow,
websites out
time
there
goes by
proclaiming that
fast.
they have all this knowledge when they don't. Some channels that like to clickbait. But you and I, regulars on season, came out and we'd heard nothing about Season 4. Of course, there are some websites out there proclaiming that they have all this knowledge when they don't. Some channels that like to clickbait. But you and I, regulars on the channel, know how this kind of song and dance goes. Now, we have had some credible leakers come out saying that Season 4 currently is in development. These are coming from some solid leakers, not some hodgy-podgy stuff out there where someone claims it for some impressions and that kind of stuff. This is coming from people that have a solid track record. And if I kind of line that up with how everything's been going so far and where things are, honestly, this does kind of line up kind of nicely, because if you look at Season 2, and between Season 1 and 2, there was a 2-year gap. And now you've got a year, and potentially there could be, and I don't think it's going to be like next year it will come out if it was to get announced right now, but I definitely could see there being an announcement in the coming weeks or months, and then it coming out, say, maybe in 1.5 to 2 years. I know that sounds like a long time, but you got to realize that something will get announced, you'll wait a bit, then you'll get a release date, and then you'll get your trailers.
Like
all that
Raid
kind of
Zero
stuff, and then
Season
it will
3
come
didn't
out.
get
So there's always that
announced
bit
for
of wait. I know that
release
triggers
date
some
until,
people,
like,
and
this
trust me,
year.
some people get really upset
We
when
know
I
it's
point out
coming
just
in
how studios
October.
work. But then you've also got some fans that are not happy with Rent a Girlfriend and getting Season 4. But might I also add, for those that are kind of going to complain that the series gets padded, I could see the studio skimming through a lot of the padding when it comes to the manga, because after Season 3, as I've stated in other videos, the story kind of goes into what I call the endgame mode, where it is just long-winded, day-to-day, repeated, what's the word? Slipped my mind, but it's just kind of a lot of the same old.
Yeah, and eventually, the main character and then the main gore, they're gonna hook up and they're gonna become couples and then they're gonna live happy ever after. It's only a matter of time, so.
Mold. And so I could definitely see the studio cutting through a lot of that like padding or like fat, and then getting to more of the meat and potato of what is in the series. Or they could just go through it as slow as humanly possible, but I don't think that would do well. And as far as the series goes, it is extremely profitable. Merchandise is just a massive cash cow, and even the mangas sell amazingly well. And I know some people say, oh, but it's so trash. At the end of the day, people are invested in a series, and that's the thing about a lot of fans, is once they're emotionally invested in something, they'll stick through it through thick and thin, even if they're not happy. Again, I'm simply just pointing out how
I'm one
the
of those
psychology
fans
works
that
in some of
likes
these
the
fans,
anime.
and of course you can take it as you will. So Season 4 was an inevitability. That's what I'm getting at. It was a matter of when, not if. And I think I stated that in a video a while ago. But the fact is that the leakers' information kind of lines up to how my thought process was going and how many of us also kind of thought things would play out. As far as when we could see an official announcement, it could be days, weeks, months. But the fact is that they're saying it's currently in development. By the words currently in development, by the way, because I want to be very clear here, that could just be negotiations, contracts, those kinds of things. Currently in development doesn't mean that they're doing the episodes and it's all getting finalized and voice acting and all that. It could just be simply they're working out the contracts, studios, budget, timeline, that kind of stuff. It's a very broad word when it means currently in development. And I know some people just kind of assume, oh, they must be finished all the episodes. No, don't get your hopes up. Because some people will see that and think that it's going to come out like in the next 3 months. So yeah, want to be very clear on that. So when we do find out more information, I will definitely update the channel. But this is some pretty big development as far as credibility goes. And I will definitely keep a close eye on the situation. So again, love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you like this video, hit that like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Heh.
When you couldn't rock harder? And the chips make your mouth water.
So it was only a couple of hours ago that I talked about the leak for Season 4 for Rent-A-Girlfriend. And it wouldn't be so bad if we just had only just official confirmation, because I could put a pinned comment saying, yeah, it's official now, blah, 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 and that would have been the end of it, and maybe in a day or so I could cover it just to update those. But we got more information than just the official confirmation of Season 4 for Rent-A-Girlfriend. We also have a release sort of schedule. Not a complete one, but a partial one. So it is going to be coming out next year. So 2025, it has been confirmed that it will be coming out next year. So I can actually glean from that, because if it was coming out, say, like January of next year...
Well, we got another anime to look forward to in 2025. Rent-A-Girlfriend Season 4, let's go.
They would have said so in this announcement, I feel like. So I'm guessing it will either be, honestly, probably October next year. My guess is October next year, but best case scenario, July next year. I don't think it will come out any earlier, because I feel like it's at least going to be a year after this announcement beforehand. I think that's what we're looking at. So I kind of predicted as much that we would probably get an announcement within the coming days or weeks. It's just, recently when I cover leaks, there's always this situation now happening where I cover it and then like a couple of hours later the official announcement happens, which is annoying because then I've got to do another video after I do another video just to get it out. So here we are. Yes, Season 4 has been confirmed. Yes, the leaks were right. Yes, it is coming out next year, and I'm predicting October of next year is when Season 4 will be coming out. As far as what they'll be covering, well, you just have to read the manga, which I have, and see how things turn out. So I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What do you think of this news? Are you hyped? Are you not?
I'm actually going to leave a comment on this. No, I would do it after the live stream.
Are you angry? Are you satisfied?
Probably the people who hates the anime are probably saying, oh fuck, bro. That's how I feel about One Piece. Phew.
This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
You're Charmin Ultra Strong.
My
So in this video, I want to talk about Overlord, and not just the movie, but also Season 5 as well. I just want to briefly go over it, because it is something that gets brought up quite frequently on the channel, along with a couple of other animes that I think some of you know of. But of course, we do have more news on the Overlord movie, known as the Holy Kingdom arc.
Yeah, I'm
which
looking
is funny
forward to
because
that
when the
movie.
original announcement happened, I actually got attacked for this announcement, because I reported on the news. I said, hey, this is going to be based on the Holy Kingdom arc. This is a canon story. And someone, and actually it wasn't just one person, it was a half a dozen of them, that came after me really angrily, saying that no, this is going to be non-canon like the last one. You don't know what you're talking about, which isn't the first time this has happened. Overlord Season 4, when the Overlord Discord community came after me. Yeah. Good. I've got good memory. So I still find these kind of funny to always laugh at, because the Overlord community is by far one of the weirdest at times and can be some of the most toxic. But we do have the release date for the...
Oh, you want a toxic fandom? The One Piece fans, bro. They are the toxic anime fandom. I can't count how many times I've been attacked by the One Piece fans, bro. I cannot count how many times I've been attacked by the One Piece fans. Toxic anime fandom. Right there. One Piece. Because people get mad at me when I say One Piece is total garbage, and people don't like it when I say it. And they don't like when I say it. Am I not allowed to have an opinion? Apparently not. But I don't care. I don't care what some people think. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna continue to say One Piece is total garbage, and anime deserves to die. Okay. But Yeah, that's a toxic anime fandom, the One Piece fans. Also, the Chainsaw Man movie, I'm looking forward to that too. Speaking of that, we have not had badly information when that is coming out. If there's any news about that, you know I'm gonna cover it.
Japanese release. So this is a nationwide Japanese release for the movie Holy Kingdom Arc. Now, my only concern before I talk about this is that it does seem to be that it's going to be 2 volumes in one movie. I've seen some people try to claim that it was going to be 2 movies. That was never confirmed, and it still hasn't been confirmed. It's still stated as just 1 movie. So I'd be very careful what you read out there, because there has been some people in the Overlord community kind of peddling speculation as confirmation, and those same people are the ones that attack me, coming to my channel telling me stuff that isn't true. So I've always been very careful on what I cover. So the release date for the Japanese release will be the 9th month of the 20th, so the 20th of the 9th. So for those that don't know when that is, that will be September the 20th.
September 20th is when the Overlord movie is going to be released in Japan. I'm curious when it's going to be released in America and everywhere else. I'm going to take a guess next year. Next year, probably. And I'm really hoping, I'm very hoping that Overlord, the movie, will come out in my little state of Wyoming. My little city, Gillette in Wyoming. I'm hoping it comes here, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. In other words, I'm gonna have to wait until releases on Blu-ray or releases online, then I can watch it. But I'm hoping when it does get released in America, I'm hoping it will come to my little town, to my movie theater, where I can see it. Or if I have to drive 2 hours to the next town and see it, I will try to do that shit. Like I did with Sword Online. The last 2 Sword Online movies I went to go see. I had to drive to the next town over. 2 hours to see that movie. See the last 2 Sword Online movies. When it came to Dragon Ball, I didn't have to do that. It came here, where I live. But for Sword Online, how can I not miss that? How can I not miss the movie? So that's why I decided, you know what? I want to go see it. I love Sword Online. I must see the movie. So I drove 2 hours and I saw it. And then when the other one came out, I saw that too. It was both 2 hours from here. So there you go. I'll literally take any risk I need to see an anime I love, including Overlord.
And so we can kind of extrapolate, if that's how you pronounce it, when we, the rest of the world, will get it. Which I would say probably late this year, maybe early next year. So maybe like a December or maybe, worst case, February, March release of next year is when. Because it depends on how popular a series is. If you're looking like a My Hero Academia, it could happen like within a month or so, or even like released at the...
That's another thing. I'm not happy that My Hero Academia is more popular than Overlord. More popular than other animes I like. Like, okay, number one, what's so special about My Hero Academia? Number two, why do people like that, okay? And I know that shit of the anime is getting to season 8, okay? It is coming. I just don't cover it and I don't want to talk about it. But I keep up with the news though. I know what's coming and what's not, so I just don't cover it because I don't care about My Hero Academia, but I know it's getting to season 8. I don't understand, like, why is Overlord not getting the hype it deserves, but One Piece and My Academia is getting more hype than Overlord. Like, what the fuck, man?
Same time, like you look at SAO, they'd release it in Japan and you'd get it over here as well in Australia or in the West, and then you've got other series, say like Konosuba, that might take a little bit longer. So there's different scales, and I think Overlord will take a couple of months after their release for us to get it. So I think that's fine either way, because we haven't heard anything about season 5, and I don't expect to hear anything about season 5 until the 2 final volumes come out. So there are 2 volumes that haven't been covered, if we're counting the Holy Kingdom arc, because that will cover 2 volumes. So that would then leave 2 last volumes that have not been covered. And there are 2 more volumes yet to come out. Be very clear here. And I've reviewed the last 2 volumes that came out on my analysis channel. So, season 5 will most likely cover 4 volumes, which is different than the other seasons, because the other seasons generally cover 3 volumes each. And the reason why I believe this to be the case, because 2 of the volumes that just came out are pretty heavily padded, and I can guarantee you, now this is the speculation, this is just very confident speculation, that I do believe that the studio that will clearly work on season 5 will just skip over a lot of that stuff and just kind of compress 4 volumes into 1 season. I know some people are kicking and screaming saying that no, the final thing will be a movie. I just don't see it being the case at all, based on the fact that there are just 4 volumes. They're just going to condense it into 1 season, and then it will just be more jam-packed, because again, if you've read the 2 latest volumes that have come out, they are rushed and padded at the same time, and so I do think they're going to shuffle around the story, which actually would be a good thing, because I'm not a big fan of those 2 volumes because of some of the underlying issues. So I will keep a close eye on the release date for the next 2 volumes, and when we find out more information, because again, once we find out when the next 2 volumes are coming out, then we will be able to get a good idea of when season 5 will probably happen, because I'm very confident, even though they don't officially confirm it at the end, it's very clear that we will get it. It's a matter of when, not if. And again, I have to be very clear on how I word things when it comes to official announcements, because, yeah, some random person on the internet can claim something and they won't get in trouble. But if I say something and people can twist the interpretation, they're going to come after me pretty hard. So I always have to be careful on how I word things. Again, I'll keep you updated as we find out more information. I will, of course, watch the movie, and I will review the movie on my analysis channel. So definitely stay tuned for that when it does come out. And again...
And by the way, whenever I see the movie, it's in theaters, if it's online, I would do a movie review for Overlord, so stay tuned. And eventually I am going to go back and watch the last 2 Sword Online movies that came out. Online, rewatch them, do a movie review, do anime movie review for them. So, like I said, to begin the live stream 4 hours ago, yes, we've been live for 4 hours, which is impressive. I have a lot of videos planned for YouTube for many years to come. So, yeah, so stay tuned for that. Also, happy September 4th. Because it's already 10 minutes after midnight. So, happy September 4th, everybody.
And I love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
In the next video, lock. Alright. Final news for now for Overlord.
We love Sephora because it's got hair care for me and me. Let's get into it. Let's go. We got Amika for the curls. K18. Damage wear. Literally.
So in this video, I want to talk about Overlord again because we've got new information on the movie and the runtime. So I want to kind of like point some things out because there are some Twitter accounts,
what's the runtime?
X accounts that are posting.
I hope it's 2 hours.
In that the Overlord movie is going to be 2 hours of runtime.
Hey,
but
I called it.
Read some other places like Anime News Network, and I know some people don't like Anime News Network, but to be honest, I would take their words over Anime News and Facts, because Anime News and Facts, the account, makes a notorious amount of mistakes. They spend more time trying to get clicks than sticking to facts. From Anime News' network, they've put as Overlord Sacred Kingdom anime film runs over 2 hours long. So this was something that I was concerned about.
Overlord. A 2-hour movie. I literally just said a minute ago that I hope it's going to be 2 hours. And after I just said that, he confirms it. I'm so good at prediction things.
And I'm glad that it is going to be 2 hours or more longer. So 2 and above, that's great. I honestly was very concerned that the Overlord movie was going to be like an hour, hour and a half, and that they would be jamming like 2 massive volumes into such a tight, condensed space. So I'm very happy with that. Now, as far as the release dates go, in the last video, as I said, September the 20th is in Japanese theaters. It does also actually go on IMAX screenings beginning 1 week earlier, so September the 13th. But again, that's the thing. It's one of those where, as far as the West goes, it does say Crunchyroll will screen the film in North America, Europe, and Middle East and Latin America. Returning cast, all that kind of stuff. As far as what the date is for it going on Crunchyroll, they don't specify, so don't expect it right when Japan gets it.
Of course, Crunchyroll is gonna get it. Yeah. The fuck.
Expect it to be some months afterwards, because then they're not gonna like shove it on Crunchyroll like that week, because then there'd be no point going to the films, they'd make no money, and then people would be upset. So expect some months afterwards. So I expected this to happen. I do hope this happens more often, because I don't like being forced to go to cinemas. Not because I don't like going outside, it's because animes are much more harder to go. Like in my state, in Australia, there's like only like 2 cinemas in my entire state that will do animes, and one of them.
Bro, I only have 1 movie theater in my little town, and they don't always show animes, and they hardly even show what I want them to show. So trust me, I feel you, man. I feel you. I really do. Hey, at least I got to see Dragon Ball in theaters 3 times last year. I had a blast.
Barely does any animes out of the 2, and it has to be like a super popular series. And you're thinking, but Overlord is popular. No, not popular enough. So it would have to be the hour-and-a-half drive one that I'd have to do one way to be able to watch the movie. And so you end up spending like 2 to 3 hours of driving just to watch a movie. That's why I do like the fact that streaming platforms do this, because it becomes a bit more of a pain. Now, again, as far as Season 5 goes, I've spoken about it in the last video. I'll keep it very short and sweet. We won't find anything about that until the next 2 volumes come out, so do not expect any information on it for at least another year or so. Because once the 2 new volumes come out, you've got to get a release date, then they've got to come out, and then we will hear about Season 5. Because there are only 2 volumes left once this movie's done that haven't been covered by the anime, and there are still 2 volumes to come out. So I want to be very clear on that. As far as the Overlord movie, I remember when it first got announced and people tried to claim that this wasn't canon story. Of course this is canon, this is the Sacred Kingdom volumes, but I did of course see many people trying to claim that this was going to be a 2-part movie. No, it was never confirmed as a 2-part movie, so I don't want to hear anyone say that the second part movie was cancelled when it was never confirmed as that. This is why I've always been very critical of some parts of the Overlord community that just make headcanon and then come after me. I still remember when I covered season 4 announcement along with the movie, and people went into my live stream and made stuff up, and then got angry at me when I had to report on the facts. Which, by the way, some of these people have been subscribed to my channel for a very long time, and they know who they are, and I'm calling you out on it because you're bad at doing it. You like to be very critical of me, but you also like to make stuff up. So, as much as... This is the thing, if it's 2 hours long, let's just say exactly 2 hours long, even though it does say on Anime News Network it's going to be 2 hours long, or like over 2 hours, that's about 6 episodes.
Okay,
so you're still jamming 2 big volumes into 6 episodes. That's still quite a big amount. If it was 9 episodes worth, then it would be probably pretty good. But even then, even with Overlord being 12, like 1 core of a season, and then covering 3 volumes, they still cut a lot of stuff out. And that's roughly about 4 episodes per volume. This is 6 episodes for 2 volumes. So, yeah, 3 volumes per instead of... 3 episodes instead of 4. I'm doing my math terribly here. So you can kind of tell that they are going to be still having to condense and cut some of the light novel stuff out, which... I know one of the biggest criticisms for these 2 volumes is that it's too long-winded. That's one of the criticisms that I've seen, so maybe some fans might be happy with this, and some are going to be very upset. Again, I'm looking from both perspectives. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm very excited to watch it, just to see how it plays out, and of course I will do my thoughts and opinions and review on it on the analysis channel, but we're not going to hear anything about it from our side of things, at least for quite a while, because we're going to be waiting months after it releases in Japan. So, again, I'll keep people posted. I'd love to know your thoughts on it being 2 hours long, and I believe we will probably get another opening done by the same people as well. So, very much excited. I'm very curious to see what people's thoughts are, because...
And you are gonna get some of my thoughts right now on it. Oh, excuse me.
Two hours, I think, is the best case scenario that we got. I didn't expect anything too outlandish. I saw some people saying that it's going to be 3 hours long. Yeah, no, that's wishful thinking. I think by it saying runs over 2 hours, you're probably looking at something just over, maybe like 10 minutes over 2 hours, which would be good for an opening and closing song. And if it's just 2 hours of like condensed story, then we're in a pretty good situation. It's better than what I thought worst case scenario was going to be, which is like an hour and a half. I mean, extra 30 minutes makes the world a difference. So, again, love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. When I find out more information about Season 5, of course, I will cover it. So if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds.
Well, there you go, guys. For Overlord, there you go. I'm looking forward to the movie. I love the anime. And right now on my Twitch channel, I'm literally watching a lot of different animes, including Overlord, so... my leg. Alright. The news about Classroom of the Elite Season 4. Fucking retarded commercials.
It has been confirmed that Classroom of the Elite Season 4 has been officially announced. It has a teaser,
Get off my screen.
Visual. I will show...
Like, these fucking things. I was about to say, get off my screen.
So it has been confirmed that Clash of the Elite Season 4 has been officially announced. It has a teaser visual. I will show it, of course, on the video, just because right now everything's chaotic as I'm making this video. Right now we don't know the studio.
Is that the poster?
The release date is TBA.
Is that the poster for Season 4? By the way, I like that. Very cool. However, who's that girl with the white hair? Is that the chick from from Season 3? Or is that a new character? I don't know. But I dig the poster here. By the way, I'm gonna find the poster on Twitter and I'm gonna share it on my YouTube community post. So look out for that.
Some sources are saying that it will adapt Year 2 Semester 1 arc of the light novels covering Volume 1 through 4.5 of Year 2. So there seems to be that indication.
I like the poster.
There is apparently still some stuff at the end of Year 1 that still needs to be covered though. I need to really catch up on the light novels, but I've been reading a lot of other stuff, so there's still a lot of things that are uncertain, but yes, Season 4 has been officially confirmed. I expected as much. It was more a matter of when, not if, as far as things went. I mean, if you really look back to Season 1, all those claims online saying that the author didn't like the adaptation, the fans boycotted it, blah, 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 and even I fell for that rubbish. I'll admit, I fell for that rubbish, and now we're at the point where we're at a Season 4. Though, might I add, some people tried to call me out on this a while back, saying, "Oh, well, you were wrong because you said this original leak was fake." There was this fake leak that Season 1 was going to get a remake with a second core, and I was like, no, that wasn't true. So, yeah, I think it's kind of funny just to kind of look at all of this, how Class of the Elite has evolved now. Whether you like seasons 1, 2, and
Season 1 was good. Season 2 was good. So far, Season 3's been good. I have like 3 episodes until I finish that. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad one of my friends got me into this. Told me it was a good anime, so thank you for my friend for telling me it's a good anime. Or I forgot who it was, but thank you. Nightmare Freddy. Nightmare Freddy. Interesting. I like your YouTube channel, man. I like your little logo thing of the dragon. Very nice.
and free of the adaptation or not is completely up to you, but at the end of the day, the light novels are available for you to read if you so desire. So when we find out more information about the release date, I will definitely update the channel. I don't expect any release date information, at least until next year. I would just say we'll get the poster, we'll get the announcement, and that's as far as it will go. We'll wait until next year, and then we'll get probably some more teasers, some more visual stuff, and a release date sometime next year. So that's as far as things go.
Well, I'm looking forward to it because I enjoyed the anime. Alright, what's left here? Yeah, I like it. Dragons are cool. Come on. Alright. Now, let's do... There we go. Wait. Alright.
So the final episode of Data Live Season 5 came out, and all
Yeah, it was, last episode, it was sad.
Boy, oh boy,
I
oh.
cried like a bitch. In that, yeah, I cried. I cried.
Boy, did my video kind of age a bit awkwardly. Now, to note, I made a Season 6 speculative video a week beforehand, and, you know, I feel like the studios out there all just collectively hate me because they plan the stupidest things to kind of troll me whenever I do these videos, because I look at all the information, I weigh it all up, and I go, okay, this is the chances based on the information that we currently have. And then sometimes studios will throw me curveballs where they just love to throw me off. And I enjoy it, it's fun. But I will say some people really took this as a moment to come into the comments and go, oh, well, your video didn't age well. Sure, we can debate on that, but at least I didn't have a mental breakdown having a hissy fit over the most minor things possible and over-exaggerating. Let's get into the meat and the potato of what has happened in the last week to do with Season 5 and where Season 6 may stand on the chances, because some of it's good and some of it's bad.
I like the title that he put on his video. Dating Live Season 6, Doomed.
So, let's talk about the first thing. Anime original ending for Season 5. That's definitely an interesting one, but it's not the first time being done. High School DxD Season 3 is a fine example of that. Anime original ending got retconned in the next season. So, yes, that does really make things a bit awkward. It's not the end of the world. It really sucks though, but yeah, it's one of those where it's like there's a lot of negatives to it, but there are things that could be counterweighted if they were to do a Season 5. Next thing, the writer did make a tweet saying, and I quote, "By the way, if you're curious about what happens after Data Live Season 5, I think you will be able to solve the mystery by reading the original work from Volume 20 onwards." Every writer actually says that pretty much.
No, bro, I'm not reading the manga. I hardly even have time to read other types of anime mangas. I might check it out, but I'd rather have a Season 6 than read a manga, okay?
At the end of every series, most writers just say, hey, if you want more story, go read my book. So people using that as a quote of Season 6 never going to happen because the writer said that, that is just you changing the interpretation. I see that as neither nor confirming nor denying. So I see that as a neutral statement, because again, I'm looking at this objectively and logically with no emotions attached. That itself is just neutral. Every writer says that. So for those kicking and screaming, him saying he can't get to Season 6, you are just looking at the sort of situation of, is the glass half empty or half full? You're looking at the negative because that's what you want to see. I see it as completely neutral. There's nothing saying there that's neither confirming nor denying. It's just simply, go read the source material, which is a valid thing. If you cannot wait for more Data Live, then go read the source material. And there are differences between the light novel and the anime, even going through Seasons 1 through 4.
I have not even read the manga.
So, again, the source material is the best way to get the full picture of the story. One thing I also want to note is I've seen some people occasionally ask if I was ever going to re-review them and review them again. I don't know. Those videos don't do very well. The Data Live community doesn't really seem to care much about content creators covering the series, which is kind of hilarious. So if people really did want me to read and review the light novel series, which I do have most of the volumes for, I'd have to get the rest of them. I would say people would need to speak up because I would do it on the other channel, and it would come also down to my Patreon members that are on the Discord that would end up voting on if I would end up doing that or not. So if you want to say in that matter, I would say Patreon, Discord, through that system, and then tell me what you want. Now, the next thing to also go over is the apparent information that the studio and the parent company have gone bankrupt. Now, the argument there is that because...
well, the anime studio went bankrupt. Wow.
Because of that happening, we're not going to get a season 6 because they've gone bankrupt. They won't change studios. This is where I think the Data Life community has Alzheimer's or dementia. Because do you remember seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4? Do you know which studios they were all done by? Different ones. Every single season except 4 and 5.
True, you can just put another anime studio in charge just to take over it. But that is sad. The other anime studio got bankrupt. Hey, I've heard a lot of anime studios been bankrupt over the years.
Were done by different studios because 4 and 5 are the only 2 seasons that are done by the same
Thank
studio.
God Dragon Ball hasn't been bankrupt.
That in itself is, I feel like people very selectively taking what they want out of this. This is an issue that I've noticed very quickly. Fans are dooming very heavily. DxD community does this. I've noticed the Data Live community used to do it a lot, but they've gotten much worse now. So, again, people say we're not going to get a season 6 based on that. That's just you being very selective on your memory because studios have changed a lot when it came to Data Live. Again, seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4, all done by different studios. It's only season 5 that stuck to the same studio. So, again, memory, kids. Memory. Now, as far as the mobile game, I've seen people say that the mobile game is dying. I mean, every mobile game goes out of its peak lifespan. That's how they all were.
That is so true because the Yu-Gi-Oh game Cross Duel, that game died. That game was only like alive for like a couple months, then it died, now it's not a thing anymore. Yeah, a lot of games don't always live to see another day. They have to be super popular to stay around. Like Dragon Ball games, for example.
So, surprise, surprise, the life cycle of mobile games is playing out. But also, might I add, these are probably the same people that say World of Warcraft is dying, and look at the game, it's still alive.
I don't even play
I wouldn't
Warcraft.
really look too much into that in the long term. And the mobile game isn't the only factor when it comes to funding. The fact that they're using that as the only pivotal thing of being like, this is the only thing that funds Data Live is just misleading. Again, I'm just being blunt here. I'm looking at all the facts and I'm weighing them all up, and I've noticed straight away that the Data Live community is doing what they do best, selectively cherry picking what they want out of data to use as their point of crying. Again, things don't look great, but they're not as doomy as they seem. There's a lot of dooming. There's some definitely negative aspects to look at.
Even though you titled your video, Dating Live Season 6 Doomed.
But it is not the end of the world. It could still get a season 6. The chances are much lower, but they're not completely out of the question. Again, people use the writer's words. The writer is simply just saying, if you want to know the story, go read the light novels. He's neither confirming nor denying. So you're actually taking the author's words out of context. So I would ask that people stop doing that, because that's happened way too often these days. And I know for a fact that's going to be used as a leverage point for the next coming years. Again, it may never happen. And it definitely sucks if that's the case. But we've come a long way. People said season 3 was never going to happen. Then season 4 and season 5. Look where we are. Don't count all your eggs just yet. But I definitely do think things are a little bit...
Yeah, as I would say, don't count your chickens yet.
You know, rocky. Again, as far as the mobile game goes, I kind of just think that's a little bit childish. Just people just doing the whole doom and gloom, you know. Oh, game's gone from this peak number slightly down by a couple of percent. Oh, it's over. That happens all the time with every game. They go out of their peak, they start to dip a little bit.
Dude, speak for yourself, bro. Speak for yourself.
Well,
you titled your video Dating Live Season 6 Doomed. Speak for yourself, man.
also, the mobile game wasn't the only thing funding Data Live. You do know there are merchandise, and a lot of merchandise.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get some of those merchandise.
Like, there's more figures.
I want to get a Mio
than
figure.
ever before. And that's saying something. We're actually getting figures for multiple girls now, instead of just Kurumi.
Yeah, right. Because Kurumi, you people think she's the best character in the anime. No, she isn't. In my point of view, she isn't.
Capcom 4 anime to build his endless shrine, but the other girls are also getting figures now too.
Like Mio.
So the series has grown.
Mio killed Karame, by the
I
way.
wouldn't count that
Defeated
out
her
completely.
twice.
Now, as far as other things go, yeah, the mobile game's definitely not at its peak, but it's not dead. Saying that it's dying is like me stubbing my toe and then going to the doctor and them saying, "I'm sorry, you're gonna die." It's been drama queen. There are also other things as well. Streaming services, that kind of stuff will bring in some income as well. But as I mentioned, the fact that the parent company in the studio has kind of gone bust does make things a little bit more awkward. It would take some time if a season 6 was to happen. Let's just use the hypothetical. If season 6 was to happen, what would we be looking at? A very long window, because it would be a fair few years away, because they would have to find a new studio, new funding, all that kind of stuff would have to be all compiled together, and it would have to be weighed up if it's worth doing a season 6. So the chances are definitely very much lower now than ever before, but it is not as doomy as people are complaining now. I'm just being very blunt here. I'm looking at all the information. I agree. Things don't look great, but I also do think some people are just over-exaggerating things. The mobile game thing, that's just over-exaggerating. They're grabbing a couple of bad pieces of news, like the studio and the parent company, and going, oh, that's super bad. Let's also grab everything else to consolidate my opinion, because again, people don't want to look at things objectively and without emotion. They've got to shovel their emotion into it and grab everything they can to try and create a case. And again, a dying game is it clearly over-exaggeration, taking the author's words. That is taking him out of context. He's just saying go read the light novels if you want to know more of the story, which is a fair thing to say. Again, repeating myself, but I'm going to emphasize on that. But as far as the studio and that's definitely pretty bad news. That would just put if season 6 was to happen, it would put a massive roadblock. I do think season 6 is a possibility, but I think the chances of it are much, much, much lower.
Yeah, I would only give it a 10.
I wanted to weigh all that up. I know this is a much longer video, but there was a lot of stuff to go over. I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Again, those kicking...
Yeah, but your other video that I'm about to cover is a little bit longer. Alright. I can't believe I've been live for 4 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, I said to begin the video 4 hours ago, I said, yeah, expect this to go a long time. I was gonna be on Twitch tonight, but no. After this is over, I'm just gonna relax, watch some videos on YouTube, might watch some anime, then go to bed. Now, I'll probably go on Twitch sometime this week, or maybe I'm just not. Because there's this thing called too many live streams. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Fucking advertisements.
First you hear it, then you feel it.
Hey, wait. This one was 2 months ago, too. Very interesting Star Wars video. I'm gonna have to check that out after this. What if Darth Vader killed Palpatine before A New Hope? Ooh, okay.
So, I want to talk about Data Live again, especially after I just made the last video, because everything has been developing, everything has been changing, and I did record another video, but it ended up turning into another 10-minute long video. There's a lot of changing information, but there's a lot of things to go over. The first thing I want to quickly talk about before I forget it, because I forgot it in the last video, is the original ending. I have not read the light novels up to this point, but I have asked some light novels.
I'm intrigued. What was the ending in the manga? Please explain it to me. Okay? Because I don't know. I don't even read the manga.
hardcore fans, and they're saying that a lot of these people claiming this is an original ending are kind of talking out of their tush tush. Yes, it kind of is, but it also isn't. What it does is it hints at season 6 material. That's apparently what they're saying, that they're saying to me that, hey, yes, it's kind of an original ending, but it's done in a way so that it cleans everything up for this story, but it basically just hints at the next part of the story. It doesn't like retcon or change anything. It's just kind of done in a way so it's like, oh, look, this little chapter is finished, but there's this other chapter, and yeah. So if you kind of get my gist there, a lot of fans are trying to make it sound like this anime original makes it sound like they can't do another season, but actually it's the opposite. It's done in a way so that it just tidies up that little chapter and then allows them to lead on to the next part. So it does seem to be a lot of these people pushing this bit of information have not read the light novels, maybe. Some maybe have just got an opinion that's differing than what I've been told, but again, I'm just going based on what I've been told from some light novel readers that I talk to personally. The next thing to talk about is the studio and the bankruptcy situation. I have tried to look into this as much as possible, and I have found no official confirmation that the studio has gone bankrupt. What I did find is that the studio Geek Toy, that made season 4 and 5, did do a merger with Geek Pictures July of last year. And when I brought that up with some people, they did sort of move the goalposts and say, well, they've not announced any new projects. When it comes to things like acquisitions and mergers, those kinds of things can lead into a lot of messy paperwork, a lot of messy reshuffling of hirings, firings, staff, projects, etc. So if this is the case, they very much could be shuffling things around. It doesn't mean they've gone bankrupt. It could just be simply that they're kind of merging their books together, tightening their budget, making things a little bit more manageable so that they can do future projects and just kind of, again, balance the books a lot. It's something that happens when it comes to acquisitions and mergers, so I don't think anything of it. If there is an official confirmation of a bankruptcy, I will then report on it, but again, I want to stick to facts, not fiction. I know some people, if, say, for example, the bankruptcy did happen, they'll come at me and go, ha, see, you're wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I'm just sticking to facts. There has been no official confirmation of a bankruptcy, so all this is right now is speculation based on very weak, I would say just very weak pulls that they can come through. It's just like, they're just grasping at straws at this point. So I really do not take much from this. If it does go bankrupt, then it does. But again, it doesn't mean I'm wrong. I'm just sticking to facts, and it's not officially confirmed. It is just people taking speculation and taking it as official confirmation, and I don't like when people do that, because if I was to do that, I would be getting attacked from these same people saying that I'm spreading misinformation. But I guess when it's other people in the community spreading misinformation...
I am very curious. I need to check something. What's the longest live stream I've ever done on here? I'm intrigued. Let's go down the forward list. Hours, 15 minutes. Three hours, 27 minutes. 27 seconds. This is probably going to be my longest live stream I ever done. Literally breaking every other live stream I have done. Okay, very interesting.
faction, that's perfectly fine, as long as it's not a content creator. At that point, they're evil. So, a little bit of hypocrisy from these people. The other thing to also note, and this was something I saw in my other video, not the one that I've just done, but the one before that, was people claiming that a movie had been confirmed. And when I asked
haven't
for
heard
official
anything
source,
about a
they
movie.
said a moderator on a Data Live Discord server knew a guy that was in the production committee that said that was confirmed or in production. And to my argument there is, one, that is worse than the Nintendo meme where I know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy that has a dad that works there. And in this case, then why didn't they turn around and talk about the bankruptcy beforehand? So
Holy
how is a movie
guacamole.
confirmed? Oh, and this is...
Wow, I've been live for almost 5 hours. Yeah, definitely this is my longest live stream. 4 hours, 42 minutes, 9 seconds. And counting, and counting.
This is the thing, I got told this while the anime was airing. So what a coincidence, the studio went bankrupt after the anime aired, but while the anime was airing, the movie was confirmed. And this is what I mean about this information just kind of getting really muddled, and this is why I prefer to stick to facts, not fiction, because this is proving my point right here. 1 minute the studio's bankrupt, but the next minute the movie was confirmed, but now the movie's cancelled? How can something be cancelled that's not officially confirmed? That's entirely my point. None of this makes any sense because it's all contradicting itself now. All this stuff that's all coming up, and it's just one person claiming one thing, another person claiming another thing. And I know I'm harping on, but what I'm trying to point out here is that all of these claims contradict themselves. So which one's telling the truth? I'm going to say they're all full of BS. At the end of the day, all we can do is speculate on what we know based on facts. Is that, yeah, season 5 has ended. That's it. And yes, the writer did speak about, go read the light novels if you want to know more of the story, but that's not saying that season 6 is not going to happen. That's just taking the author's words out of context. And that is also annoying because that happens quite a lot. And it happened with the Data Live author, the High School DxD author. When the DxD author said, hey, support the official release of the light novels, and we may look at doing some form of an animation down the line, and people took that as official confirmation of a new season. And then got angry because they said, oh, he lied. And it's like, no, you're taking what he said out of context. This is something that seems to happen quite a lot in the anime community, is they take the writer's words and they twist it and...
Oh yeah, kind of like the One Piece fans gets mad at me when I say that One Piece should have died a long time ago and they're just milking the dead cow at this point and telling the same storyline over and over and over again. Yeah. I get hated for that when I say that by people. Well, to be honest, One Piece is a dead milking cow at this point, okay? And
then attack the writer for them twisting the words of the author. Yes, there is a language barrier, but I think this is getting a little bit out of control. And the anime community is getting really bad at doing this. And it's kind of ironic that I'm the one that has to debunk it, and yet I'm the worst person on the planet for it. So, yeah. At the end of the day, if things do change, I will update. If I get things wrong, I will correct myself and I will update them. But all I can glean from this situation is that the writer has not said anything about confirming or denying season 6. They've just said, hey, if you want to know the conclusion to the story, go read the light novels. And that's what's said every time something like that comes up. It's like, for example, when an anime ends and it goes, the story will continue, and people say, oh, that's confirmation for a new season. No, that's just saying the story continues. It means go read the source material if you want to know more, or just wait until maybe another season. But again, it's neither confirming nor denying. We don't know if the studio did go bankrupt, and if it did, they can change studios just like they did 4 other times. Kadokawa owned the licensing rights to Data Live, so if the series is popular enough, if it's profitable enough, they will do another season. The mobile game, is not the only major profit builder. Yes, the game definitely brought in a lot of money, but there are other factors to weigh in when it comes to profitability. Merchandise is one of those, and merchandise has definitely ramped up over the years for Data Live. So again, there are other factors when it comes to these kinds of things. I'm sure we will get Blu-rays and DVDs, but I've also seen people say that, oh, if they do badly, that will kill Season 6. No, because DVDs and Blu-rays do not matter like they used to. It will definitely contribute, but it will not be the deciding factor. But hey, if you do want to support, go buy the physical copies of the DVDs and the Blu-rays. Show your support if you can. But, again, it doing
I am
poorly
going to
is
buy
not
Season
going to
3
change
eventually.
anything, because, trust me, a lot of animes do poorly on that end, and they still get sequels. It comes down to merchandise, the streaming platforms, and mobile games, game collaborations, those kinds of things, yes. And also just physical copies. But I don't really think physical copies matter as much, because right now we're still waiting for the legal English translation, and the Japanese has already got the conclusion to the story. So, again, that's where we stand. So, if, again, anything changes, I'll update, but it is such a messy situation when it comes to Data Live, and I really don't want to make a million videos on it, but I will if I have to, because I'm kind of getting a little bit irritated at the fact that so many people are just saying things with no evidence and then getting upset at me when I ask for evidence.
Right,
Going,
so yeah.
well, you could have proved me wrong. No, it's your job.
Yeah, I said this a couple hours ago on YouTube in this stream. I said for 2 years, if Goku and Gohan ever had a match, Goku would whoop his ass and win. And stupid, idiotic Dragon Ball fans, I call them the Dragon Ball trolls, because they don't know the facts, and they don't go, and I guarantee you they don't even read or follow the anime, read the manga like me. So in other words, oh yeah, Cody doesn't know. He doesn't know shit. Gohan's gonna beat Goku. No, I said for 2 years that Goku was gonna beat Gohan. What happened? Goku beat Gohan. Yeah. So I understand the hatred he gets from the toxic anime fandom, okay? I get the same treatment, okay? Some people don't want to admit that they are wrong. And they want to argue with facts. Idiots. You know, I was gonna talk about the other anime stuff and other anime Dragon Ball anime stuff, but in this live stream, but I'm gonna do that another day after I'm done doing the anime news here, reacting to it and covering it. Like, I've been covering this for like almost 5 hours. But that will be for another stream. The Dragon Ball stuff will be for another stream. But real quick, I want to talk about the Anime Awards. Because I agree with some things with the Anime Awards, okay? I agree with this. But let's be honest. Dragon Ball is gonna take its place, and so's Raid Zero Season 3, so... But, hey, Konosuba got the award, good. Got the character award. Got that award, too. Yeah, the Dragon Ball stuff will be for another video. You see all that? That's what I'm gonna cover. All that stuff's right there. And by the way, Rising the Shield Hero Season 4 got a poster. There it is. There's also a trailer out there. So there's the official poster right there. But real quick, Dane Live also got some of the awards. Oh yeah, literally there it is. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna retweet that. There you go. Share that. I'm just gonna bookmark this. Bookmark. That will also be for another anime news, but there's the announcement for Classroom of the Elite Season 4 poster. The other guy just talked about this. Now I'm gonna talk about it. Yeah, so these the official poster for Classroom Elite Season 4, by the way. Like I said previously, I like... Sorry about that, something spilled on my fucking floor. I'm gonna deal with that later. It's not minor. But I like the poster. I dig that. Alright, so there's that. That anime girl looks cute. Well, there's the trailer for Rising the Shield Hero. No, wait, that is not. That is not. It's a different anime. Never mind. I thought it was. Too many anime. I think season 5 Day in Life ended in July. Yeah. And there's the poster for Right Zero Season 3. By the way, I already shared this poster to my YouTube community post, so it's on my community post, but there's the poster. I like the poster. August 3rd. July 28th. And for all you people that like to My Hero Academia, there's the news for that. Don't expect me to cover that. I just thought I would bring it up. Interesting. Even though I'm not a fan of the anime, I find it interesting that My Hero Academia got a movie. The movie will premiere in Japan in theaters on August 2nd. Yeah, that was a month ago. See, that's how much I don't care about My Hero Academia. I don't care. But I thought I would just talk about that a little bit. Oh yeah, this anime. Oh, come on. Have to scroll back up, come on. Oh yeah, this anime is getting a movie, what I've been hearing. Movie confirmed. By the way, I still need to watch the actual anime before I even watch the movie. Begins 3-week theaters scanning and streaming in Japan begins on September 20th. There you go. For all the people that likes the anime, there's the information for that coming in Japan. Movie theaters on September 20th. And like I said, I still haven't watched the anime, but I will definitely check out the movie after I watch the other seasons, okay? Alright, so that's literally what we just went through right there. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, here we go. I want to retweet that. Retweet. 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 Okay. Hold up. Platform. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, Dating Live got the award, which is good. I think it deserves the award as other rewards for Dating Live. But that is just one of many right there. I'll probably do a separate video for anime awards, talk about it, how I feel about each anime award. That'll be for another day. But I thought I would just talk about a couple anime awards and talk about what's coming out and what's alright. But yeah, I was gonna talk about some Dragon Ball stuff, but it is getting late over here. This stream is literally 5 hours right now, 5 hours and 4 seconds. I just want to get this anime news out of the way in the stream, but I thought I would talk about that. Talk about a couple of this stuff there. Alright, next.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides and CeraVe.
Stupid fucking
I really want to
commercials.
hold back from making a third video on the DXD situation because I don't really want to keep hammering the same video topic, but this is...
I want to watch this one, and then we'll go back to that one.
So in this video, I want to talk about Season 6 for Data Live, because this is the thing. Season 6, in my opinion, is going to happen. I know I've said that with a couple of series, but let's be real here. Data Live has gone through 5 seasons so far, and we've got enough material, 3 more volumes at the end of this...
True, they do. They have enough materials to do a Season 6. I agree with that. I now feel more confident that it will happen. It will happen. Okay, I actually agree with you for once, okay? I did say about almost an hour ago, I said the odds of it happening is a 10. But since he brought up the things from the light novels to adapt into the anime, yeah. Now I have a different opinion. Yes, I do think there is going to be a Season 6. Let's see if it does happen, but they have enough source materials to do season 6. So
this season, it's very clear that this season is going to end on volume 19, and there's still volumes 20, 21, 22, which leaves enough for one more season.
yeah,
and do you
one
really
more
think
season.
they're going to go,
One more season. So Dating Life season 5 was not it. It was not. Season 6 will be it.
all the way to this point and not finish the story? That, in my opinion, is kind of ridiculous. And let's all be real here. 414 Anime has been funding this anime series. That is confirmed. I found out from an inside source of my late ancient grandfather from the ancient times of the dinosaurs, who told me from an inside source that all of the funding has come from 414 Anime and his deep obsession with Kurumi. Confirmed, totally legit, and I'm totally not trolling. But hey, tell 414 I said we're good friends, so I'm just kind of messing around. But let's be real here. He probably has funded a fair bit of Data Live. With the amount of money that he has spent on Kurumi merch, let's be real. He probably has. So the reality is that, yeah, we've had 5 seasons of Data Live. We've got one more season material left of Data Live. Season 6 is an inevitability. It's going to happen. So it's more of a question of when. And of course, clarifying to those that do not understand that there is enough material for one more season. I've seen some people speculate that they thought that maybe it...
There you go, people. Season 6 is gonna happen, but when is it? When is the question? They have enough material to do one more season if they can just adapt things from they have enough in the light novel to adapt one more season to cover the last 3 volumes. So season 6 will be it. Okay? But here's the thing. Why did they kill me off? They shouldn't have kept her around if they're gonna do season 6, which they are. I got confirmed. It will happen. But bring back Mio, please.
might be a movie or something. That kind of made more sense when season 5 got announced, and people were kind of speculating that season 5 might have covered an additional volume, which...
Well, that's an interesting point. So, season 6 or a movie or both, who knows? I would take both. I'll take a movie or a season 6. But if you want my opinion, I want a season 6.
Didn't. So a lot of fans thought that volume 5 would end on volume 20, but it didn't, and it's going to end on volume 19. So we've got 3 volumes left of material, which is perfect for another season. So that's that there. We kind of gathered that it's going to be season 6. At least I'm very confident. I'm really kind of getting a little bit overconfident here. So you can kind of see if I'm this confident, I'm willing to put my neck on the line. It's pretty obvious. Now, it's more about a time frame. And I'm looking at around a 2-year time frame. I know fans are going to flip the table and go, oh my god, I can't wait that long. Yeah, you're talking to me probably much older than you. Maybe some of you are a bit more older. But the reality is that what will probably happen is there's 2 case scenarios. Season 5 ends and Season 6 gets announced straight away. And then we wait about a year or so for then the release date announcement, which would give a window of 1.5 to 2 years for Season 6 to come out. Or the other scenario is that Season 5 ends and we wait around 6 or so months for that final season announcement. It could be either or either. It doesn't really matter, that window. And then we wait again another 1.5 to 2 years for the release date announcement and then for it to come out. Because as one of the most obvious patterns is, and I kind of feel like I'm repeating myself, is that something generally gets announced and then you wait about a year since its official announcement for...
Well, I'm just gonna take things as a grain of salt. They have enough novels to adapt as one last season. They have enough. But I think I would say 50-50. A 50% chance of there being a season 6, and then a 50% of there not doing a season 6, and now we'll put another 50 in there of a movie. So 50 on that. That's how I look at it. Those are the odds. So
a release date announcement, and then you get trailers, posters, all that extra information about voice characters, new characters, old characters returning, etc., etc. And then you wait about 6 or so months after that release date announcement for it to come out, which, as I said, gives about a window of 1.5 to 2 years. It's around that, because sometimes it takes a little bit longer, sometimes we get lucky and you get it within a year and a half, but generally speaking, you generally wait in between 1.5 to 2 years, sometimes leaning more on the 2-year bracket, which is why some fans get really irritated. But that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting this season 6 to happen, which is going to be hilarious, because I can't wait for people to go around and go, wait, people still watch Data Live? Oh my god, I can't believe people still watch Data Live, even though I claim to be in the anime community, and I didn't realize that actually people do consume this anime. I'm being a little bit sarcastic and facetious there about certain content creators that apparently don't realize that Data Live is still a popular series, especially in China. So again, hopefully that clarifies everything. When it does get officially announced, you know me, I'll be covering it and I'll be talking about it. Very excited for the final season of Data Live to be announced. Either it will again be announced at the end of season 5 or at least about 6 months or so afterwards. That's the window that I'm looking at. So yeah, stay tuned. Love to know your thoughts. Have you been enjoying season 5? Look forward to season 6 announcement. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video. So I really want to hold back from making a third video on the DXD situation, because I don't really want to keep hammering the same video topic, but this is again a developing situation. I've tried to hold off from doing another one like 6 hours later, kind of waited a day or so since the initial one, and I've tried to collect as much information as possible, but things are changing, and I can guarantee you once I upload this video there's probably going to be more information on this whole developing situation, because it is chaotic. And it does seem to be a lot of this is coming down to people on X/Twitter are trying to impressions farm and are trying to basically stir the pot to try and get a little bit of drama so that they can make some money out of it. Now, for those that do not know, you can make money from impressions on X if you are a person that is subscribed to X/Twitter. You can make money if you get enough impressions from that. So there is a monetary value from causing drama on this platform, no different than how an AniTuber or a YouTuber works as well. But I try to have a credible track record of sticking to the facts. If I make a mistake, and I'll own it. So the whole situation with the claim of bankruptcy, and again, I use the word claim and use quotations with my hands right now. If you could see, you could see, but I'm doing them with my hands continuously right now. Claims of bankruptcy are false. So what has happened, and I said this in the last video, Geek Toys did a merger with a parent company called Geek Pictures, and so they did a merger. And then what happened is they've kind of reshuffled their sort of structure. So what's been linked to me, because I made a complaint about it on X, calling out accounts that were trying to impressions farm, and a bunch of their fans came after me and attacked me, showing a source to a link from Bilibili. But the thing is when I translated it, it actually doesn't talk about any bankruptcy. It just talks about reshuffling of priorities based on teams. So I want to go over that in a little bit of detail. So that article is not talking about the merger that happened in July of last year. So it seems to be they're very selectively keeping pieces of information out, which doesn't surprise me because they want to kind of fit a narrative. So yes, a merger happened last year, July, and as time has gone on, they've reshuffled their priorities. They are focusing more on the game component, and they're not focusing on the animations component. They've kind of laid off that team, and as they've stated, they are focusing on the things that are making them the most money. Now, the reason why people are claiming the game is dying is because of the fact that the game studio component, they have let go some of the developers and have put it more into what you call maintenance mode for developing. The thing that I want to point out here is people are deliberately leaving out understanding of how game development works. I've watched a lot of videos from game developers that talk about production and how when a game goes into production, you hire a lot of people to do certain jobs. Make the game engine, make the back end, make the UI, establish the what I would call the foundations of a game. And then once the game is built, they then have their other development team make content. But do you need to hire and keep the same people unemployed that are making the engine? No, the engine's made. Unless you need to update it a little bit, which they can keep some of those people, they don't need the same team. They can let go, say 20, 30% of those teams, or even more, depending on the size of it, to only focus on making content, making new stuff for the game. But they don't need to create a whole new engine, do they? That is what's basically happening here, is that they've done a merger, they've sat there, they've looked at their books and gone, okay, what's costing us the most money? Oh, we've got these people working on this part of the game. We don't need those people because these other people are making content. We're making plenty of money, but we don't need these added costs. We're going to let go of the people that aren't making us the money and focus on the things that are making money. This is literally how acquisitions and mergers work. This is how they work. You do not know that? Go do the research. Go do it. Because it's how it works. So this is not out of the ordinary. Now, could they go bankrupt? Maybe. But just because they go bankrupt doesn't mean they'll
You know, I literally told people when they're arguing about Dragon Ball facts with me. I know this is the fourth time I brought this up in this live stream. But I always tell people when it comes to power scaling and characters and whatnot, I always say, do your facts right, because clearly you don't know what the hell you're talking about, because in the strongest anime characters, Goku is rank number 2. Goku is the second strongest anime character in anime. In other words, he pretty much blows everybody away except for the top person who's ahead of him, which is Saitama, even though I think Goku can beat Saitama. But my point is, a lot of people don't go into the facts, and then they have the nerves to argue stuff with me when they know deep down that they are wrong and I'm right. So, or maybe there's wannabe total assholes and argue with me anyway. Let's continue.
Completely go bust and disappear. They could just file for bankruptcy. If I'm using a hypothetical of if this was to be true, then they would do some basically paperwork, some fancy stuff, and then they would just be back to business. There are many companies that will file for bankruptcy. Look at an example, one that just comes off the top of my head because I've been watching some stuff on the history of the OEMs, the car makers. All but Ford have gone through bankruptcy, and Tesla have gone through bankruptcy, but they're all still around. That's coincidence. They all went through bankruptcy, but they're all still around. See, that's the thing. Bankruptcy doesn't mean they disappear. It's just basically kind of fancy paperwork of being like, hey, we ran out of money, we're filing for bankruptcy, and what it does is it removes all debts and liability, and then they can start fresh on a sort of a new bank where it comes to, hey, start from fresh, they get investors, and then they go from there. That's how a lot of bankruptcies work. It happens all the time. When you deal with things like taxes, laws, all that kind of stuff, it's a very complicated mess, and I can understand why some people don't understand that component, because that is just messes with your head. So the studio that's merged hasn't gone bankrupt. They've just reshuffled their priorities. That does mean, though, that they are not intending currently to work on any animation projects. I noted that in the last video, but apparently some people tried to swing at me and say, oh, well, this has happened and you didn't state. It's like, no, I did state that they've reshuffled and they're not focusing on the anime component. They've closed the animation studio component down or suspended it for the time being. It doesn't mean that they won't do new projects, it's just that they've not announced any new projects. And also, for those saying that they haven't made any announcements, a lot of studios don't make big public announcements until they're very much ready. A lot of these studios do keep very hush-hush. They love their NDAs in Japan, which is kind of part of their culture. Look at
Ugh,
Nintendo.
I really wanna
They're
go
literally,
to
we have the meme, the Nintendo ninjas, for a reason. So that is part of the whole thing there.
Yeah, my other friend. I consider him my best friend. He actually went to Japan a couple months ago, like 3 months ago, whatnot. And he said he had a wonderful time, yeah, because he went to Japan. The anime, literally the anime country, okay? Anime was born, created. Yeah, I was a little jealous that he went to Japan. Lucky guy, you know. I really want to go there because, oh boy, I would have a blast. No, I would not stay for a week. I would probably stay for like 4 weeks. That's because I want to do everything. I want to go to anime concerts. I want to go to the Dragon Ball theme park that they are making. Yes, they're making a Dragon Ball theme park, which is awesome. I want to go and buy a whole bunch of anime stuff. I want to go and look at the history and the lore of Japan. I want to go to like these fortresses that they study martial arts. Yeah. There's a lot of things I would do if I went to Japan on vacation, but I'll probably binge it for 4 weeks. Just because there's a lot I can do and have fun doing it.
So, if that is the case, and the Studio Geek Toys, or whatever they're calling themselves now, aren't going to do any more animations or anime, that would mean it would fall to Kadokawa, who own the rights to Data Live, to decide if they want to do a Season 6. Now, is there enough material? I have to actually answer this because people asked in the last video and I didn't answer it. Yes, there are 3 volumes left. Yes, the anime does do a little bit of anime original ending, but it's only to make it a nice clean ending for Season 5, but it hints at Season 6. There is stuff that happens in the last 3 volumes that are quite interesting. Again, I don't know all the details because I haven't read all the volumes. I may at some point, but yes, it's slightly an anime original ending, but it's not that big of a deal. And I continuously get told by different people that this is the case, that some people are just kind of making it out to be a bigger deal. What I think's happened is some people have noted that it's a little bit of an anime original ending, and some people have seen that and have kind of over exaggerated the difference. And it's kind of that little game, as I like to call it, Chinese whispers, that we have over here, where someone hears something and then it spreads around, and by the time it spreads to about 10 or so people, it gets blown out of proportion. So I think it's just over exaggerated what some people are saying, because I think they're anime onlys and they're going based on what other people say. This is why I always try to look for the source when it comes to these kinds of things. So hopefully that explains everything. Now, as far as the chances of a Season 6 go, it's a 50-50 in my opinion.
That's
It's a
what I
coin
just
flip.
said.
I definitely think beforehand,
50-50.
about a week or so ago, I would have said it was a much more higher chance, probably a 90% chance. But with everything going on, I think it's more that if it's going to happen, it's going to take time. It could get announced at the next expo. It could get announced in a couple of years. It could be a while. There is plenty of merchandise out there, more now than ever before, for Data Live, so I don't think there is no interest in the series. There's definitely interest in the series, and I think it would be silly to not do a final season. Now, a last thing to note on is the author. The author did talk about the light novels. I'm just going to re-emphasize on that again one last time, hopefully, that, yeah, the author said, if you want to know the ending to the story, go read the light novels. That's normal. I'm just repeating that because I'm going to get asked about that. I have to talk on every single point, because if I don't, someone's going to note on it, because I did it last video and someone noted on something. That is not saying that Season 6 is not coming. It's just them saying, hey, if you want to know what happens after Season 5, go read the light novels. That's normal. That literally is what I would do as well. Because at the end of the day, if you're too impatient to know what happens next, go read the light novels. It's that simple. And there's nothing wrong with that, and that doesn't mean that it isn't getting a Season 6. It just means that there is still source material. And I would recommend reading from Volume 1 onwards, because there is differences between the anime and the light novels. So hopefully that answers everything again. Hopefully I don't have to make a 4th video. Technically it would be 5, maybe. No, I've lost count. I did 2 videos yesterday, 1 a week ago. So yeah, math be hard. This would be the 4th. I don't want to have to do a 5th. There we go. I'm really losing it right now. So I'll keep you posted if anything major does happen. I've got other videos coming out scheduled for this weekend, and I keep delaying them because of all this stuff. All announcements, I'm going to keep you updated as best as possible, so thank you everyone for the kind support over these last couple of videos. I know I'm kind of repeating myself, but I want to make sure everything is condensed in a small video, even though this is 10 minutes, because of how much is going on. So again, appreciate the support. If you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video.
Alright, there you go. I think that's all the news for day live. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, now, the final anime news. We saved the best for last. Raid Zero, Season 3 news. Let's do this. And after this is done, I will talk about why I have not been live for 3 months until tonight, and to you guys why. But that will be after we do the news, and then after I talk about why I've not been on here doing live streams for 3 months. Talk about that briefly, make it quick. Talk about that, and then I'll end it live. Alright? But yeah, guys, bro, almost 6 fucking hours. Well, close to 6 hours. 5 hours and freaking 28 minutes. Almost 5 hours and 29 minutes. Alright, well, let's go.
So in this video, I want to talk about ReZero Season 3, as we did find out about its release date back on the 24th of March. So I just want to be very clear there, just so people know that yes, it is coming out October of this year. That was announced, I did cover it. And of course there is a trailer and all that kind of stuff, so if you do want to watch it, you can watch it. But we also have confirmation from Crunchyroll that it will be coming to their streaming platform at the same time, so for those that wondered where it was going to be, I think it was kind of obvious that it was going to go to Crunchyroll, so we do have that bit of information. They did make that announcement. They did talk about some other animes as well. I'm looking forward to tying the knot with the Amage sisters. I can't pronounce it. But I am looking forward to that as well, but that's not relevant to the video itself. Another thing to also note, because I know I'm going to get this question, is it going to get dubbed? Of course it's going to get dubbed, but it's one of those where it's probably going to be like 3-4 episodes with the sub, and then the dub will probably come out. Unless they really want to do like a simultaneous dub, which I doubt they will. It's very rare when they do that. It would be nice if they did it for those that want the dub, but I highly doubt that they will do that nonetheless. So, very excited for Season 3
Me too, man. I'm hyped.
I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What are you most excited about for ReZero? All the waifus, all the shenanigans, all the deaths. Going to be absolutely amazing, and also all the chaos, because apparently every time a new isekai ever airs, or a older isekai airs, there's always internal conflict, fights amongst the communities. Always love seeing the chaos, so looking forward to that nonetheless. So I will be covering this. I'll be giving my own thoughts and opinions from an anime only perspective on the analysis channel, So definitely look forward to that. I do need to rewatch it because I've kind of forgotten a lot of the stuff from seasons 1 and 2. Not all of it, but some of the critical stuff that I'll probably want to remember. So definitely going to rewatch that. So again, coming out October of this year on Crunchyroll. Will
Yeah, I have both seasons of Re:Zero, by the way.
get dubbed. They don't need to announce that. It's kind of obvious. And yeah. So if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you.
And that's a stupid question to ask. Oh, is it gonna get dubbed? Of course it's gonna get dubbed. Come on, people, man.
You beautiful nerds in the next video. So in this video, I want to talk about some Re:Zero news that a lot of you probably already know, but I wanted to talk about what kind of impact this has had, because this is something that I've foreseen happening for a while now, and that is due to two animes, Oshinoko and Feiren, or Freeren, however you want to pronounce it. I get yelled at for either or either. But those two animes did something different. They did a multiple episode combination as their first episode. So they didn't do the normal one episode, they combined them and made them one. And Re:Zero Season 3 is doing the same thing. So for those that don't know, for the context, Season 3 Episode 1 will be 90 minutes long. And of course, the entire episode will be screened as part of a panel at Anime Expo July of this year. And of course, Season 3 will be airing this October. This year, this October,
Wait a
Studio
minute.
White Fox.
I thought Season 3's first episode of Re:Zero is supposed to be 90 minutes long.
This is going to be a pretty big episode. I mean, this is one will be 90 minutes long.
Oh yeah, he said 90 minutes, okay. I thought he said 19, okay. What? 90 minutes. 90, okay. I thought he said 19. I says, no, I heard 90. So he did say 90. My bad.
Oshinoko and Feiren, or Freeren, however you want to pronounce it. I get yelled at for either or either. But those two animes did something different. They did a multiple episode combination as their first episode. So they didn't do the normal one episode, they combined them and made them one. And Re:Zero Season 3 is doing the same thing. So for those that don't know, for the context, Season 3 Episode 1 will be 90 minutes long. And of course, the entire episode will be screened as part of a panel at Anime Expo July of this year. And of course, Season 3 will be airing this October. This year, this October, Studio White Fox. This is going to be a pretty big episode. I mean, this has become kind of almost like a new trend for some of the bigger hits. I don't expect every anime to do this, so don't get your hopes up for every weird small series to have a 3-part episode. But a lot of big heavy hitters, like Re:Zero and all that, I foresee them trying to do something like this to draw in hype, because it does. It draws in a lot more attention now. If they want to, they can just shrink the amount of episodes there are and just throw them a couple all at you at once to kind of get you hooked. It's a very good way of getting that sort of bit more of a meal in to allow you to be more interested in it. So I do foresee this happening more often. I have seen some interviews where the people behind it, all that kind of stuff, were talking about Season 3 and how they were disappointed from the reception. Season 2 wasn't as beloved, and so they want to go all out with Season 3 and really draw people in, get the excitement going, And I guess it's understandable. I did enjoy season 2, but apparently some people really didn't like season 2. So
I like season
they're trying to go
2.
all out with season 3. So I'm very excited to see where this goes. I do expect this, as I said, to see this as a reoccurrence with some anime. Not always, but I can foresee it happening more often now. And I think Oshinoko and Frieren, whatever, they have set a precedent and it's going to continue, which I think is great. I think spicing things up, trying to get people more hooked in and doing those 2-3 episode combos is great, as long as studios don't get overworked in the process of doing it. So again, I'd love to know your thoughts in the comment section down below. What do you think of this? I'll be definitely talking about ReZero when October comes up, and any more information that we do find out, I will continue to keep you updated. So if you like this video, hit the like, subscribe, and I'll see you beautiful nerds in the next video. And also, there is a trailer out, so check out the trailer. I can't show it, copyright reasons. See you in the next video.
Yeah, them copyright. But I actually have the trailer up on YouTube. Oh wait, that's the teaser. That's the teaser. It's the teaser, not the actual. I'm gonna try to attempt to upload the new trailer. But if you want to watch the teaser, it is up on my YouTube channel. There it is, right there. So you're welcome. I want to show you guys the different posters of ReZero that I have been sharing on my YouTube community posts. So I'm gonna show you guys real quick each one. There's the Force one. That came out 5 months ago. That's the Force poster right there. That's the Force one. Wait, I think that was the second one I showed you. And that is the Force one right there. The one I just showed you a minute ago was the second one. That's the Force one right there. And then, like I said, the other one I just showed you a minute ago, that's the second one. Yeah, that one I just showed you was the second one. By the way, I'm probably gonna record a video and do a reaction about this video, so stay tuned for that as well. Down the road. And there's the and then there's the conform right there. Re:Zero Season 3 Episode 1 premieres with our episode, which is 90 minutes as an hour. There's the conform right there with Rim on the on the picture, which is amazing. I love Rim and Echidna. Those are my waifus, by the way. And there's the third poster right there. There's the third one. Yeah, so far we only got 3 posters for Re:Zero Season 3. So yeah, there's the posters. There you go. I thought I would show you guys the posters. Alright, now, any other news for Re:Zero that he's done? Bruh, it's almost 2 a.m., bro. I almost been live for almost 6 hours. Alright. I think that's it. I think that is all the anime news we have for Re:Zero and anime news in general. Alright, we're at the end game now. Alright. Really briefly, I will tell you, this real quick, I'll tell you guys why I've been gone and all that stuff, so I'm going to turn my camera around here. So, I haven't till tonight. I haven't been live on Instagram. I haven't been live on YouTube for 3 months. Until yesterday, I haven't been live on Instagram for 3 months as well. But the reason for that, there's 2 reasons. One, I work during the week. I work 2 days a week, if not 3 days a week. And number 2, I've been sick for 2 months. So that has slowed me down immensely. But I'm getting better. I would say I'm about an 80% chance better. I'm 80%, but Those are the reasons why I have not been live on YouTube for 3 months, because I've been not feeling well. I've been working, and then I've been doing, things around the house, doing things with my family, exercising, stay in shape. Those are also factors why I've not been live on YouTube for 3 months. But those are the reasons why I've not been live on YouTube. But I am back. We're going to start streaming on here again like we did tonight. Almost 6 hours, bro. Alright. Alright, guys. There you go. That's the reason why I've not been live on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream. Almost 6 hours, damn. Thank you for the people coming by, talking to me in the chat, liking the live stream. We broke a new record tonight, by the way, guys. 11 likes on the stream, so I'm very curious what the views are gonna be. I'm very curious. I think it's gonna be good. Alright, this might even break the Dragon Ball Super 103 manga reveal. It might, we will see. But either way, it was a good live stream. I enjoyed, doing it, and I enjoyed, talking to you guys in the chat. I think I'm gonna go, man, because I need to get ready for bed, bro. Alright, and then Sunday night, I might go on live on Twitch. If not, it will be this week. And I am gonna come back eventually this week, if not next week, for another live stream. Because, like I said, Dragon Ball stuff needs to be talked about. And other stuff I want to do. So, stay tuned for that. Thank you for coming by. Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. It is your destiny, and I'll see you guys on the next video and live stream. Thank you for 459 subscribers, and I'll see you guys on the next video. God bless you all. Have a good night or day, and I'll see you guys this week, if not next week, for another stream. Have a good night or day, guys. See ya. Thank you for coming by.